Tunisia, pushback from Bay 19, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short.
G'day, Killing 336 Delta, hold short. Killing 336 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi via Yankee, hold short 0. Yankee, hold
Good
short
afternoon,
0,
everyone. How are we all? We're back again. Couldn't help ourselves after yesterday's poor weather. After yesterday's poor weather, we had to get out. We had to get out for another round. And I think a few people were keen to see another Friday night OPN live show as well. So I hope you're all okay with us streaming 2 nights in a row. Let me know in the chat if everything's okay, if we're coming through, if the video's okay, audio's okay. Give me a thumbs up if we're all good. Hopefully everything's all okay. And we do have Mac Cam in action again here this afternoon. There is a few drops of rain currently hitting me here. I'm hoping it's not going to be anything too major. If we have a look at the weather radar, there's not really much there. So hoping, fingers crossed, that it stays that way, so we can keep the Mac Cam in action down at the Acacia Street viewing loop. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Now, how are we all? Are we good? 5x5, right? Cool, wonderful. Thank you, everyone. Ben, Alex DeBeery there, Toby's Aviation, Philip Brock, Ado, bye, all 5x5, perfect. So none of the settings that I've changed have broken anything just yet. Good stuff. Muzdog's there. Hello, mate. Mate, I saw your. You know what's funny? We were talking about Concorde at Intrepid on yesterday's live show, and then when I got home last night, I saw your Instagram story. You were on board Alpha Delta there at Intrepid. How good? Yeah, A380 on screen, mate. It should be out later on, of course, 9 p.m. Good to see you, Muzdog. Hope you're enjoying your trip over there in New York. Velocity 705, just about to touch down somewhere. Oh, we'll come back to that. We'll wait until the Mac Cam's in action. Now, who's here with us so far? Let me try and catch up with some of you there in the chat. CM, good afternoon. Chris Parker as well. Hello, Chris. Johnny Vogel's here. Hello, Johnny. Melbourne Flights. Hayden being very cheeky at the start of the live show. Before we even hit the play button, actually. On your Hayden. Debbie Ann's here. Hello, Debbie Ann. Michelle Chilakuma. Nightmare 99. Good afternoon. Beastie Beasts. Hello, mate.
0705, Brisbane ground, good afternoon, traffic copy 737, leaving the apron via Charlie 4, taxi via Charlie 5 to the
Big Daz is here. Hello, legends. How are you, mate? Will Fraser, Paul Tart, Anthony Richards, Jay Bayliss, coffee brewing, lads. Oh, stop it. Is that a hint, mate? Is that a hint? Good to see you. Andy George, hello, Andy. Mate, well, I'm on the lookout for Rescue 533. Hopefully we'll see it this afternoon. Right, let's catch Qantas 541 departing here. We are on runway 19 operation, so 19 left in action here.
Bravo, hold short whiskey. Bravo, hold short whiskey.
336 does request a roll, approaching traffic at 3. That's what we got. Quite 939 Brisbane ground taxi via Yankee and hold short.
Oh, even OPM bots showed up. Ado's here. Hello, Ado. Cal, good afternoon, mate. Casey and Tolson. Darren down at the loop hanging out with Matty again. Right. Hello, mate. Michael Fawn. Sean Anderson. Yeah, a big cruise ship in this afternoon. I think they were moving just before. We'll keep an eye out for that. I think they might be departing this afternoon, so we'll have to keep an eye on it. Quite a big example of a cruise ship from the little knowledge that I have and what I can see here. McDougall Grant's here. Hello, mate. Mr. Music. Shadowhawk. Sean Anderson's here as well. Hello, Sean. Kay. Good afternoon, Kay. CB Unklesby. Sally Puller. I think I said hello to you, Sally. Good afternoon. John O'D's here. Hello, Jono. Oh, Patrick N. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Philip Brock as well. Good afternoon, Phil. James D. Yeah, 2 days in a row, mate. I hope that's okay. We just had to come out for another round after yesterday's pretty average weather. I just couldn't help myself. I was determined to make up for yesterday's fairly poor images at the start. Now I should have I should have Matt Cam online soon. I believe he's having a bit of a chat. I think he's down there with Darren, having a chat at the viewing loop. So hopefully he'll be online soon. Grant Cooper's here. Hello, Grant.
427 Brisbane ground taxi via Tango Zulu hold short Yankee 1.
Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, 427.
Now 19 operations. So aircraft departing out to the southwest towards Brisbane CBD, and they're arriving in from over Moreton Bay to the northeast. So same runway configuration as we were on yesterday. And I don't believe we're expecting that to change. Let me have a quick look. I haven't actually seen the forecast. No, we're not expecting that to change. So should be on 19s for the entirety of today's live show. Now, big shout out there to Hayden. Carolyn, did I miss you? Hello, Carolyn. Great to have you as always. Hayden there dropping in 5 gifted memberships before we even hit the go live button actually. And you know what, Hayden, I see you didn't stop there either. So there was 5 gifted memberships, and I think there was another 10. And I'm gonna. No, I don't have the names, do I? I don't have the names. So because they've come through before we hit the live button, we don't have the names available. But Hayden, thank you so much for your generosity there, mate. Very kind, very kind. Oh, Annette Butler's here. Hello, Annette. Patrick M just about to crash. 8 a.m. meetings are the worst, mate. Aren't you on daylight savings time now too? Did that just happen? Was that last weekend? Or is it this weekend coming? Hayden, good on you, mate. And I'll bring up the second lot there. He dropped in 10 further memberships after before we started the show. Again, I don't have the names actually, Hayden. But really appreciate that as always. Really appreciate it, mate. Absolute legend, supermod Hayden. And he went and dropped in a further 5, so 20 gifted memberships from Hayden before we even started today. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you so much, mate. And a big shout out, big welcome there to all the lucky recipients that have picked those up here this afternoon. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows. Courtesy of Hayden there down in Melbourne.
Cost up to the Brisbane, yeah. 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19, max clear to land.
Oh, Andrew Grant's here, and right, so the cruise ship is Royal Caribbean's Quantum of the Seas. Thank you, Andrew. Now, I imagine they're heading out this afternoon. Usually it's 4 p.m. or a 6 p.m. departure from memory. Yeah, quite a monster. Lloyd Fox is here as well. Hello, Lloyd. Good to see you, mate. What do you think of the what do you think of the Brisbane Airport rebrand, Lloyd? Happened on Wednesday, I think it was, wasn't it? Ado's here as well. Hello, Ado. 13 months in the Lurkers Lounge. A huge milestone there, Ado. Thank you so much for your continued support. Absolutely wonderful. And well, great to see you this afternoon as well. Back for another round. Two nights in a row.
Rex 5727, Brisbane ground, taxi by Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sean Anderson's here as well. 3 months in the lounge. Hello, Sean. I wish you had a view of my coal trains instead. Coal trains.
Kilo wasn't 50 Alpha, you're here.
There's no coal trains coming up the air train line. I wonder if they ever have. I wonder if they ever had. Maybe probably not. Probably not.
On the Sutton line and the apron whilst we sort that out. That'd be appreciated.
Good to see you, Sean. Hope you're well, mate. Chrissy Watts is here. Hello, Chrissy. Can we possibly capture the arrival of the 515 Rex from Roma, as I have family arriving? Oh, we sure will. We may not see the touchdown, Chrissy. However, we will absolutely see it coming into the apron here, just in front of us. Likely to be touching down on the other side of the airfield on the new parallel runway, which we don't typically see from here. But we'll see. If it's on the Legacy by any chance, then we should see it here this afternoon. Crafty Creations by Karen is here. Hello, Karen. Good to see you.
Foxtrot Yankee, Brisbane Tower, g'day. The wind is 140 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 19 right, clear left.
Oh, Andrew Grant is heading out for a 2-night cruise and then sails out for the final time on Sunday, being replaced next summer by a smaller ship, Voyager of the Seas. Right, okay. So is that the last we may see of it on one of our live shows, by the sounds of that? Interesting. Anthony Nestor's here as well. Hello, Anthony. Aaron Ching as well. Hello, Aaron. Coffee. Good afternoon, Coffee. Good to see you, mate. Owen's here. Got one of the Link Airways Metros there taxiing in. That just arrived a little while ago on the new parallel runway. And we've got the Qantas 73. I've just gone and missed that touchdown. Perhaps it's not what you think it is. That's a Tim Tam there. That's a Tim Tam. Supposed to be a Tim Tam anyway. hopefully you can see the resemblance.
Ground Tug 165.
Tug 165.
Ground Tug 165 request transit of the tug only from Foxtrot
Rainer
3.
Taylor's here. Hello, Rainer. Good afternoon. Right, we're receiving pictures from the Matt Cam here. So Matt, I imagine, will be with us pretty soon. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping that the rain stays away here this afternoon. We don't want it to affect us again like it did last night. Look at that shot of the CBD. There is definitely rain hanging around. However, oh, there we go. It's on screen now.
Hold on the double lane. There will be a Charles inbound northern lane for base 50.
The radar doesn't look too bad, so fingers crossed we don't get affected by it.
And Brisbane Ground, G'day, Sharp 102 with information with your host taxi.
Sharp 102, taxi by Foxtrot 2, hold short Bravo.
Foxtrot 2, hold short Bravo and...
Classic classy clued up. Good afternoon. Johnny H is here as well. Hello, Johnny. Lloyd Fox. One thing happened today. Qantas Freight 321 landed, then taxied straight for takeoff. Reckon pilot training for 321 XLR. That's a good shout, actually, Lloyd. Good shout, mate. You're probably not wrong. Obviously, good time to be using the aircraft, I guess, during the day when they're not working.
Give way to the manage. Correction. Give way to the Metro, manoeuvring outbound by Foxtrot 2.
Outbound Tug 165.
Give way to the Metro. So what are they holding there for? We've got a Rex Saab coming in as well. Tory Green's here. Hello, Tory. Josh Walmsley as well. Good afternoon, Josh. Mark Bester's here. Good afternoon, Mark. Ah, stop it. Lloyd, is that right? We've been dying to see the Air Callan 330 Neo for a long time. Well, on one of our live shows anyway. I don't know if it's visited Brisbane recently at all. That is great news. Thank you for letting me know, Lloyd. 330 Neo of Air Callan coming in tonight. Dennis Bauer joining us from Germany. Hello, mate.
336, wind 143, 1 from lane 1 on the right, next lane.
Greg Hunt's here as well. Good afternoon, Greg.
Ground, Foxtrot Yankee 4, Hotel Signal.
Hello. Copy, Jimmy.
Hello, Matt. Yeah. I've got you loud and clear. Hopefully, everyone else can hear Matt. Maybe not over the Rex Saab that's coming in though.
No, maybe not. Oh wait.
Just
Plain Pete's here as well. Hello, Pete.
Bit of water about down here, Jimmy. Just a little
Mate,
bit.
I was just about to say a little bit of deja vu going on here.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be okay. I think you're going to be okay after this passes through. I've got my fingers crossed.
Yeah,
right.
It's delayed set up a little bit. It just started pouring when I come in here, and then it's light. Really? It's very light right now, so it's okay.
Yeah. 5x5 for the Matt Cam. Andy George saying 8x8 for the Saab.
8x8. Just got to do me warm-up exercises, and we're good to go.
Wow, that was quite the sound.
You like that?
Coffee, wild bread van has appeared. Right, so there we go. There's the first pictures coming in from Matt down at the Acacia Street viewing loop. A few little drops of rain. I'm actually experiencing the same thing in the corner here, Matt, anyway, so I don't think the roof is actually helping me this afternoon with the wind.
No, it's light. It's very light down here. Like it's shouldn't be any problems if it stays this way. I got the Bunnings poncho in the van, so I might pull that out and just cover the mixer.
I think you need to make
the main
use
problem, really.
Yeah, I think the camera is actually generally okay with a little bit of water, a few raindrops.
As long as it's not sideways rain. If it's not sideways rain, you're good.
Christine Franks here. Hello, Chris. Pete Johns as well. G'day, Pete. Yeah, 2 days in a row. We couldn't help ourselves. Oh, stop it. Good on you, mate. Legend. Oh, what's going on here? I've got Tim Tams and I've got coffee turning up, Matt.
Oh, you got the other Daz there, Darren. I'll take that. Jimmy's distracted. Actually, is Greg here today, Jimmy? Greg's birthday, wasn't it?
818 helicopter traffic.
Happy birthday, Greg, if you're still out there.
Half mile to the west of the field, we're tracking directly across to the east.
Probably busy blowing out a few candles, but maybe you'll see this in the replay. But big good afternoon, everyone. Slightly shady conditions here today. We're hoping to beat the rain. We're not really prepared for it. Actually, I think we've got, is it Rescue 533? I see the blue and yellow.
Rescue 533, once established, when ready, clear visual approach.
Roger, 100.
Oh yeah, not yet, Carolyn. Oh, we'll keep an eye out for old Greg. Rainer Taylor's here, g'day. H-Man's here, g'day H-Man. Project Flight Aviation, g'day mates. The old autofocus doesn't like the clouds, does it? There we go.
Helicopter traffic just passing through.
David Shearer's here, g'day. Nice to see Brizzy action again. It's nice to be here, mate. We don't usually do back-to-back.
I've got the chopper as well, Matt.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah. You got a better shot.
I was just saying hello to Darren and Jay's here as well.
Yeah, he's got the brew.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen Jay already as well?
Yeah, he's already been down here, mate. Yeah. You're always second, remember?
Yeah.
Correction, 1022, Brisbane Tower, g'day. The wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 1 on a right.
Ash C's here. Hello, Ash. Blue Robbie as well. Wiggles, good afternoon. Dave Shearer. Hello, Dave, down in Melbourne.
Liam loves planes. Yo, back to you, mate. Welcome. Johnny Vogler's here as well. G'day, mate.
Yeah, legend Johnny. H-Man's here as well. G'day, H-Man. Rainer Taylor. Andy George there for the forthcoming chopper. You legend. We'll bring it up on screen in a second, mate. We're going to bring up Toby's Aviation here. For 12 months, 1 year in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Toby. That is a huge milestone there, mate. Absolutely massive. Thank you so much for your
on the red badge there. How about it?
Yeah. Hey, you'll get to rock that for the next year as well. Yeah.
I forget that, isn't it? There's no 18-month celebration.
No, I think it goes 1 year, and then is it 2 years, and then is it 3? Is there one for 3 years as well?
I think it does. I think it's 3 and then 4.
or maybe 5 even, or is it 4?
I think you can
I know it
elect to
doesn't-
have a 5th year. I don't think I did.
I don't think it goes over 4.
Charlie 4 to
I think that's where it maxes out. Ross
Oh,
Sheldon's here. Hello, Ross. Dan Beck joining us from Bundy. DXL Electrical saying, "What's your accent? Which one of us? Are you talking about me or my accent's a bit of a mess? Bit of a mess. It's a little bit of Essex, bit of an English accent mixed in with a bit of Aussie, I guess. Some people say I sound Aussie. Some people say I don't.
Yeah, it depends what you say, really.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm Aussie, obviously.
Oh wow,
Last
that's kind
time I
of
checked, I don't think that's changed.
look at that there, the shot of the chopper in front of the.
That's cool.
I kind of missed it. It almost looked like it was about to land on the ship.
376 Brisbane ground taxi via...
Karen's here, Crafty Creations by Karen. G'day.
Bay 43.
Derby's here as well.
Oh, hello,
What plane
Ken.
is that, Virgin? That would have been the 73700, I think it was. The one that just passed me before.
The rescue chopper.
Oh, did that just touch down? Hang on,
Must have, yeah.
check
It's
out the
on
radar here.
Alpha at the moment.
Yeah, Velocity 376 just arrived from Townsville.
Velocity 376, we've just a bit faster than I thought. You can taxi Bravo 5 and Charlie 5 to the bay.
A lot of action. It always happens, I swear. A lot of action happening on the new parallel runway right now. But
Yeah, typical.
it's typical, isn't it? The moment we hit the live button.
Oh, so we're crossing the runway here. There you go. I assumed it was departing, actually.
10 knots, class Brooklyn 3000. Charlie 1 Bravo, hold your whiskey.
Then again, why would it? It actually came past me on Zulu, so...
And there is that 737-700 again, just coming along, taxiway Alpha.
Charlie 3 is on information goes X-ray now.
Tim Lucko's here, g'day.
Oh, sure, yeah,
Just standing behind Jimmy now. You got Tim up there as well, mate.
Oh, is that right? Tim?
Must be, yeah.
Oh, is that, hang on, let me go say hello to Tim, one sec.
Jimmy's, I hope he's got his pen handy. A few autographs out there at the moment, by the sounds of it. Popular bloke, that Jimmy. Christine Frank's here, g'day Christine. McDougall Grant's here as well, g'day. The ship in the port, you can view it again and tell you something about it. Actually, I could get it up. I don't know if I've got it. I don't have a great view of it though. Jimmy might have to bring it up again. Oh, we got the old bear on the back. I've forgotten the name of this, you know. I have a feeling it'll come to me as soon as someone drops it in the chat too. Chaos is here, g'day, Matt Griffith. Lloyd Fox is here, g'day, mates. Falcon 900 inbound, 45 minutes, so awesome stuff. We'll keep an eye out, mate. Briz Wombat's here, g'day, mates. Hope you're well. Let me get that toll metro going off the 19 right. Came past me before on Yankee.
Oh, big shout out there to Tim. Just meeting him for the first time, face to face, and he passes on his regards to you, Matt, as well.
On you, Tim.
He's just passing through quickly, so.
Coffee's here as well. G'day, mate. Saying, so is that Quantum of the Seas then?
Yeah. Is it Royal Caribbean, Quantum of the Seas? Supposedly won't be here too much longer. Apparently this is its last voyage.
Yeah, right.
Of the season here in Brisbane, and will be replaced by another ship next year. So perhaps the last time we'll actually feature Quantum of the Seas on an OPN live show, maybe.
I'm going to miss the old pink bear on the back.
Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Lloyd has got a bit more info for us. We've got a very new Global Express in it, 8:40 p.m. Can't find any pics of it though. Victor Hotel Alpha Papa 7. Alpha Papa 7. Well, I wonder if that's Adrian Portelli. What do you reckon?
Oh. Stop it.
Just a guess. I know he's got a Global Express. And Lloyd saying also there's a Papua New Guinea government Falcon 900 due in about 45 minutes also. And another bit of info that Lloyd dropped in a little bit earlier as well, Matt. Air Callan coming in with the 330 Neo this evening.
Oh, how good's that?
Yeah, I know.
I think I heard something when I was setting up. When's the last time we saw that? It's probably been the better part of I don't know, it must be a better part of a year, right?
Yeah, it's been a, well, I don't think it's been a year, but it's been a long time.
Since we've had it on stream anyway.
Yeah. Right, Andrew saying it sails out for the final time 4:30 p.m. on Sunday. Well, maybe we will be stood here on Sunday. Fingers crossed.
945 Brisbane Ground, taxi by Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee.
Jacob Duncan's there. 1 month in the Lurkers Lounge. Always love the Friday night streams. Thanks, gents. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. And Mr. Patrick M. Another legend in the house, celebrating 1 year with us in the lounge. How good is that? Oh, crikey. What has happened?
Oh, he's even got the local lingo going.
The local lingo?
Hey, not bad, mate. The local... Crikey.
Crikey, yeah. Some say that he's able to teach the Aussie slang.
He's tried in the past. He goes all right.
Kevin's here as well. Good afternoon, Kevin.
Tango 5. Holding point Tango 5.
Yeah, so Ben saying the last time we had Air Callan here was the 330 was in mid-Feb.
Right, okay.
So we wouldn't have been here to see that, but
we haven't featured on our show for a little while, unfortunately. Cohen Davis is here as well. Hello, Cohen. Good to see you, mate.
hello, mate.
Nate Brown, good afternoon.
Tell you what, that wind's really picked up now. Mic sounds terrible right now.
Is that yours or is it? It must
Absolutely
be yours.
terrible. No, it's mine. Yeah, it's my ambient. That's what happens when you use Rode, mate. But that's all right. We'll worry about the cameras first. We're upgrading all the camera gear, and then we'll circle back to the audio equipment, which is
yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen in the next week, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Melbourne flights just tipped $20. A little something from Carolyn Owen, Big Dazzles and myself for all that you and Matty do for the channel.
Oh, Hayden, thank you so much, mate. And sorry for the little delay there. I had a pause. I had a pause on the TTS, but I've unpaused it now. So, Hayden, very kind of you there, mate. Dropping in the big 2-0. And actually, Hayden dropped in 20 gifted memberships before we hit the go live button today, Matt. I don't know if you saw that.
Cheeky.
Very cheeky indeed. Thank you, Hayden.
Kevin, we're going to go the Sennheisers. Probably the MK. Was it the MKE 600s? I think, just to be economical about it. We've tried the 416s, which are fantastic, but they're very expensive.
Audio is really not my domain. That's more Matt's side of things. He knows more about it than I do.
Yeah, well, you won't like the 416s. I think the retail now has gone up to about 1,800 here.
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I don't need to know anymore.
Plus the blimp to put it in, but oh, look out.
Oh, who's this?
The Museveni.
The Moose?
Just tipped $21.12. Just because.
Oh, wow. Just because. The Moose of Any. I wonder who that is. That's got to be only one person, right? It's got to be one person. Well, it can only be one person, I should say.
The Moose
It's got to be Mr. It's got to be Mr. Patrick M, right? I'm pretty sure that's Mr. Patrick M over there in Seattle.
Negative, sir.
Yeah, maybe
What a
you're
legend.
right.
Very generous. $21.12 there coming in from Mr. Patrick M. Just because, apparently. Thank you,
What's
mate.
the 2112 mean? Is there
Apologies for 467, we might have lost you there.
is there a code in there somewhere, or am I thinking too
I
much?
don't know. I'm just trying to work that out myself. I don't think so.
91 Brisbane ground.
Overthinking it.
So this shipped out at 4:30 p.m. I believe. I think that was what someone told us in the live chat before. We'll keep an eye on them.
Yeah, right.
We got another Link Airways Saab coming in from Dubbo here, runway 19 left. Next arrival here on the MATCAM.
Oh, Aaron's here. G'day, mate.
Kilo X-ray, my citation in receipt of X-ray with 3 PAB at the North GA request taxi.
Aaron's back again. Good on you, Aaron. Dropping in the fiber there. What do we got? Let's have a look. See if I can get your message up, mate.
Oh, little bounce.
Singapore Airlines consists of 145 aircrafts, 138 currently active. Final 737NGs exiting the fleet by late October. Wow, is that right? Leading Singapore's transition to the lie flat business class. Mate, Aaron, that's good to know, mate. Not sure if I'll ever be able to utilise the lie flat business class myself, but would love to one day. You never know.
I've seen it on YouTube. That's about as close as I'll get.
Probably, yeah.
181 traffic to Saab, inbound at Charlie 5 B45 Alpha.
Maybe when technology progresses a little bit more, we can. Maybe they'll invite us to go and do a live show from a live flat business class in 2050 or something. Maybe, who knows? Oh, what do you got there? Is that the Silver Bullet? The Silver
Sure is.
Fokker 70? A stunning livery, that one, isn't it? The celebrating 100 years for the first flight between England and Australia. Ian Glazen's here. Hello, Ian. Good afternoon, mate. Hey, Karen, address is actually chat.
What a legend.
Was that away from the from the flight crew? Was it?
Yeah. There's absolutely a wave there. I don't know if it's at me. There's no one else around. Oh, it might be. Maybe it's to the kids. I waved back, so I probably look like a nuffy.
Karen, just an FYI, address has actually changed, so we'll have to touch base offline.
Don't want to put the address on the interwebs there, Jimmy.
No, we don't. You never know what might happen there. Johnny Vogel is here, gone and dropped in a very generous 5 gifted memberships tonight as well, or this afternoon as well, I should say. On you, Johnny. Yeah, Darby saying definitely a wave there.
Offshore Bravo 5 or 646.
Right, so let me see if I can find your. Just trying to find your memberships here, Johnny. I don't know if they're actually. I don't know if my list is working. You know, I don't think it's actually keeping track today.
Oh no.
Oh no, it is. It is. Code Red's got one. Shamar, Winston Smith, Lowlander, and Tom Falkingham. So there you go. Big shout out to the 5 newest members, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. And there they are.
8 got someone on 47, 46 is vacant.
Echo Mike, hold here and I'll come back to the...
Victor from Mike, Rogers, with traffic behind, if you could just taxi forward on Alpha, hold short Bravo 7.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, thanks everyone.
Victor from Mike, and if you remain with...
Airside safety there, picking up a little piece of FOD by the look of it. Always good to see.
1246, taxi via
Out on one of the taxiways.
Charlie 5 to the bay, traffic 737, pushing back to bay 39.
That's that car too.
Charlie 5, sorry, Bravo 5,
In OP and yellow of all colours as well. This snuck up on me.
Uniform with 130 degrees.
What's going on here? Where's this up to?
Victor Echo Mike, Roger. I've got an aircraft in for 44 Alpha. Did you confirm 44 Bravo?
Echo Mike.
Ground, Qantas 1886. Request to cancel the pushback movement. Qantas 1886, Roger. Cancel pushback and just...
Sorry, I was just having another
Stitcher,
chat.
is it?
Cancel the...
I thought so. It went quiet.
Shout out to Noah. Noah's just come up to say hello. I've had so many people come and say hello today. It's awesome.
How many autographs did you sign now, mate, Jimmy?
Yeah, I've taken a few selfies today, mate. Taken a few selfies. The lurking Stitcher, yeah, dropping in the tenner, saying thanks for the stream, guys. Thank you so much to you. Very kind. I very much appreciate that. Oz Drones is here. Hello, Oz Drones.
6040 now, Bravo 467.
How's the rain, Matt?
Not too bad. It's just a bit of spray at the moment.
You got a Link Air? Oh, you've got it. You've got the Link Airway.
Yeah.
No, it's Royal Flying. Oh, it is Link. It is Link.
Yeah, it is Link. I was on the
Metro.
Royal Flying Doctors.
Present tag bay, the wing 13, 3rd degree, +4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Taxi by Charlie 6 to bay 44
Yeah, how's the water up there? Because it's looking like it's over the gateway at the moment. It looks very light.
It's got better. I wasn't able to... The visibility towards Brisbane CBD was pretty poor before, but it's actually improved a lot. So I think we're going to be safe.
Yeah, copy.
I suspect we'll be safe this afternoon. Rosie Guy's here. Hello, Rosie. Good afternoon. I saw Big Kev is out on the field tonight as well, mate.
Is he? Kev's out, is he?
Uniform, Brisbane ground, traffic ahead, SARS is going to 44 Bravo, taxi line Charlie 6 to the bay.
Yeah, he sure is. Well, there you go. I think that's Big Kev down there. Out on the tools tonight. So we'll keep an eye out for the for the Rex fellas tonight. GI Yaris Mal's here. Hello, Mal. Sally Puller, Carl Burton. Hello, Carl. I think I said hello to you already, actually. Big shout out to Owen, who's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. Another awesome contribution there to the community and the show. Thank you so much, Owen.
Yeah, mate.
Absolute legend. One of our awesome moderators, of course, as well. And I should have those in my list as well. I do actually. Bear with me a second. Right, they've gone to Jonathan L, Andy, Marcus Berlin, Philip, and John Fisher. So a big shout out there to those 5 newest members, courtesy of Owen this afternoon. Very much appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much.
RC 336, Brisbane ground, taxi on front Alpha 3. Alpha 3, RC 336.
So we got
Coffee
velocity
only drilling
330. We got velocity 336 on the move. Coming up, taxiway Bravo your way, Matt. That looks to be the next departure here off runway 19er left. The 737-800s. I think it is there on the Mac cam now. Mel G13's here. Hello, Mel. Good afternoon.
Andy McMillan's here. G'day. Matt Slater's here as well. G'day, Matt. Love the name. Tell you what, it feels like a little bit of a cross there, doesn't it? Down here, it's quite breezy.
Brisbane ground. Could you contact the other ground on 124.05? See you soon. Brisbane ground, g'day. Constantine 99, state 20.
Alrighty. Yeah, the 73 there pulling up for the next arrival, which is going to be an E-Jet. Concept 1930, which I think is in from Adelaide. That's on short final, so I'll get over there in a moment. Carl Burton's here. G'day, love the show. Is Jet A1 now 310 at BNE? I don't know, mate. I actually don't know. Don't know the costs involved with that. I know they've got quite the stockpile here, though. Pretty hard to miss the jet fuel. Jet A1.
Oh yeah, Jet A1. $3.10. Is that right? Is that how much it is? I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Right, next arrival, Matt. Qantas Link 1930 coming in from Adelaide. I've got Noah up here and he's got friends on board, so hopefully we can catch that one coming in. The Embraer 190 next arrival. Baz is here. Good afternoon, Baz. Paul Daly as well. I'm flying out on the A380, 5 weeks tonight. Stop it. I'm jealous, mate. I'm jealous. I haven't been on one for... I was about to say a long time, but I went on a Qantas one last year, didn't I? I went on a Qantas 380.
Well, 6336 line up, runway 19 left.
We got over here on Zoo, another rejet.
The rain's picked up just a little bit here, Matt. Just a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I'm in two minds. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it looks pretty light on.
Yeah, like the visibility's staying pretty good for me, so I think you might be okay.
There's been a bit of spray here sort of the whole time, but. E-Jet here in from Hamilton Island.
Best place on earth, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Amanda there has gone and gifted 5 memberships tonight as well. Thank you so much, Amanda. We'll get those names up in just a moment. I'm going to catch this next departure, the departing velocity 73 here.
Envoy 60, start approved.
That wind's picked up. I think the rain's definitely coming in, mate. Might just put a low cut on the mic, one sec. Still on some yucky things.
7, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Alright. Let's try that. She might try and turn that a bit. Get it out of the wind maybe.
Right, so Amanda, your gifted memberships have gone to Reese Gallagher, Justin F1 Fan, Ivy Eve, Matthew Anderson and Sophie L. So big welcome there to the 5 newest members, courtesy of Amanda. Amanda Bortello, thank you so much for your incredible generosity. Greatly appreciated, and thank you for being with us here tonight. Hang on, Carolyn. Let me have a look. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, okay. No worries. Yeah, we were talking about that before actually. Potentially speculating on who was on board that Global Express coming in later on tonight. I think 8:40 p.m. was the info from Lloyd actually. Andy Reynolds is here. Hello, Andy. How are you looking there, Matt? Good?
Yeah, I just had Tim down here. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
He came down to say hey. So he's just been up with you, obviously.
Yes. Shout out again to Tim Lucko. What a legend.
Oh. There we go. Bit of a flight. Clark, see you, g'day Clark.
LC 333, heading approach, wind 18 degrees 8, traffic starting again.
Qantas are increasing the number of 220 flights to Brisbane as well. Oh, wow.
Big Tazos just tipped $20. Good on you, James and Matty, your chaps.
Medium-sized Daz at it again. A few Dazzers about today. Had Darren out earlier as well. Coming out to visit before his drive to Bundy. But a massive shout out to Big Daz Oz on screen there. One of the moderators, funnily enough. He's coming again.
What a legend. Thank you, Daz.
He champed us.
Sorry,
he champed us, mate.
Having another chat to Darren here.
A little bounce there. Oh, he's still there.
Yeah, Darren's still here.
Yeah, because he's heading off to Bundy today, Savo.
Yeah, he's driving home.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a long old slog, is it? I think it'll be pretty pleasant. As long as that rain stays away.
Briz Wombat's here as well. Hello, mates. Good to see you. All right, that was Velocity 333 coming in from Melbourne there, the 737-800s.
Course 1909, runway 19 left.
We've had a few 700s feature on the show already this afternoon. Hey Matt, you know how I said it wasn't too bad, the visibility? Well,
Yeah.
changing it just a little bit now. There's the CBD.
No.
Altitude 333, Brisbane Ground, good evening.
See, I can't see that shot. The car park's in a way, but I can see Mount Cootha, and it looks okay over there. But
yeah, it's very isolated, that shower, and I don't think it's moving very fast either. We can just keep our fingers crossed, I think, here this afternoon. Hopefully, we don't have a repeat of yesterday.
half mile like, eh?
Right, this is Qantas Link 1909 heading off to Canberra here. Oh, you got some machinery action down there, Matt. What's the go there? Is that a JCB
Wildcat.
or what? Or it's a cat.
Wildcat. Yeah.
Where, a JCB is a thing here in Australia.
Yeah.
They do have. Yeah, right. Okay. You know, they're very big in the UK. JCBs are like probably the most common bit of machinery, like heavy machinery brand. From what I remember anyway.
Yeah, right. You got a bit of everything down here. Caterpillar, Hitachi. What do you got over here? I don't even know what this is, the old drill rig.
Oh, I just took it off you, mate.
Oh, that's all good.
Oh, we got
No mighty Yanmar though.
we got Singapore on the move, mate. Singapore 236 heading home tonight to Changi. The A350-900 has pushed back from the international terminal, so they'll be on the move any minutes, heading our way. Now I've got to bring up a very special message on screen. Wowza!
Yeah, coffee, mate.
Bye.
Coffee. What an absolute legend. He's gone and dropped in. Well, I mean, you can see that on screen there. 50.
Yeah, announcing his presence.
50.
Breaking the chat as usual.
50 big ones. Wow. I don't know what to say, mate. What a legend. Huge support of the show and the community, of course. A big welcome there to the 50 newest members of the channel. Courtesy of our mate Coffee. Wowza. That is insane. Absolutely insane. I can't thank you enough, mate. I look for some names. Muzdog. Hopefully, Panman. Plenty of JCBs around the place once you start looking for them. Yeah. Right, okay.
Ken Oath, he says.
Does anyone remember the JCB song? It used to be big back in the day. You remember that, Matt?
JCB song. Sorry?
There's a JCB song.
Oh, I had no idea.
Like a music.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there, but yeah, right. Do you want to give us a verse or?
No, I can't do that.
No?
We'll probably get copyright strikes, you see.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I'd probably be able to do it so well that it would pick up the rhythm on the YouTube system. Now, Coffee, what an absolute legend! I can't thank you enough. I think we've actually got an Australian Air Force aircraft on the move as well, Matt. I don't know much more about it. I don't know if it's that there, is it? I heard Envoy. It is a Challenger, but I don't know if that's them. I heard the Envoy call sign just before, and there we got Singapore on the move. The A350-900 coming out, likely to go 19 right tonight, I would say.
Runway 19 right, please select.
following the A350, taxi by Bravo.
Oh, is that
Bravo 6.
is that Big Kev there? I think it is. I think that's Big Kev on the on the push tonight.
Yeah, that looks like big Kev swag there.
This is the final Rex departure of the night here in Brisbane. They're off to Roma tonight. We'll actually see this one later on the show on the return journey. They'll be back here in Brizzy.
Oh, Taylor he's got the stream on the phone there.
Oh, there you go.
He's like, check this out, mate. There you go.
Oh, shout out to the boys down there. We'll be keeping an eye out for them this evening. And
543 Brisbane ground, Bay 22, push back through.
Legends.
Back through. This one's 7. 121, taxi by Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
Ah, right, Lloyd. So saying Victor Hotel Sierra Charlie Romeo is doing the Envoy call sign. They're using lots of different aircraft for the elections. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Envoy 60 Brisbane ground, taxi by Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
Yes, it must be that. Well, it is that Challenger then, I guess. Here in the Envoy call sign again. Can always count on Big Kev for a wave, right?
Oh, absolutely. Gotta love the charisma of the Rex team down there.
We got to keep an eye out for that cruise ship departure as well, actually, Matt, because they are due out 4:30 p.m.
Any minute now, is it 4:30? Yeah.
Maybe the second last time we'll see the Economy of the Seas on here in Brisbane. Bit of emotional about that.
What's that?
Quantum of the Seas. It's going to go. It's going to leave us. We're not going to see it again.
You all right, mate? You okay?
Gonna miss the pink bear or whatever it is on.
I do like the pink bear. I haven't seen it up close, but
KC joining us from Belgium. Welcome, KC. So right. So that's the tail number that Lloyd just gave us. So these are the guys using the Envoy call sign.
Is that what colour is that? Blue? Is that like a navy blue? I can't really tell.
Yeah, it looks like an off black of some sort, maybe.
Off black.
No, you probably. Yeah. Good looking jet, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good looking jet.
Yeah, on my screen it sort of looked blue for a moment there, but it's hard to tell in the lighting actually. Those at home probably have a better view of it. But
Spad GM's here as well. Hello, Spad. Good to see you, mate.
Matt Farrar, 350 is definitely the prettiest airline in my opinion.
Right, have you got Singapore in? Oh, you do. You got a beautiful shot there of Singapore. Wow, what an amazing shot.
Oh, Tegan's here. Love watching this channel with my kids. On your Tegs. Might be Tegan. Is it Tegan? Goose Gabs, I smashed the like button. Appreciate it, mate. Actually, you prompted me to do the same. I always forget.
Spot 43, taxi Charlie.
Spag James here, g'day, mates. Kiki in the chat. I'm literally on the Singapore flight right now. Going to Singapore. Is that right? What seat, mate? Give us a wave if you're on our side here. Looking for the weirdo on the van, mate. If you can see it. 14A. Other side. Oh, look out.
I've got.
It's me to you.
I've got Jay here, Matt. Hello, Jack.
Hello, mate. You're right.
I've got the Rex fellas on the pushback down in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. We don't want to miss this, right?
No,
We don't want to miss this.
Nah, pressure's on, fellas. Well, Kiki, we got Kiki, one of the viewers, on the 350 here, apparently on 14 Alpha.
Okay.
It's always good to see.
And I've still got to get to coffee as well. He's huge. Huge 50 gifted memberships.
Been dropping the big ones.
Yeah, big 50 big ones from coffee. Wowza.
Happy weekend to everyone.
Yeah, I saw your message, mate, about
I've been a bit busy this week.
You've been busy, yeah.
That's 543 was the ground, take to the holding point out 3.
I felt bad for Darren.
Darren, yeah.
Bless him. He followed me into the car park and
Parked on level 2.
parked on level 2. And he said he was going to go to the lift, but he then followed me to the stairs. So bless him, he was almost out of breath by the time he got up to level 9 here.
You love your stairs,
I was on
don't you?
CPR standby just to get. Love the stairs, mate. Love the stairs. But he did bring the goods.
Oh,
With
yeah.
the triple chops.
Did you get some as well, Matt? Have you got Tim Tams there, or has he just given them to me? Oh, you do? Okay.
He's got 4 packs out, not
Mate,
2.
there's no special treatment here, mate.
Shout out to Darren who dropped off the Tim Tams this afternoon.
Is he hooking up again?
Wonderful.
Oh, no, never mind. I was watching that wrong.
Bravo.
Disregard.
Bravo 5 Alpha. Hold short.
A few members here. F14 Rick, Michael Nolan, Sven, Sydney Myers, Matt Farrar, Mr. Pro, Dav Cav, Adrian Tripp, Ben Innit 101, Chloe Dean, GBN, Blue Sky High, Greg Hunt, Matt and Nicole, Arnold Kumar, Rocky, Greg Sports, Oz Scott, Neon Town Escape, Vina, Tory Green, Ian Zane, Oscar McGowan, and Pirate Beto. There you go, there's 25. we'll come back to the second lot in a second. Listen to that. Oh, we got the boys here. They
Put the 320 Neo on short final as well. I'll get that up in a moment. Of Jetstar.
Bravo 4 Charlie 2 to basement Philip.
Oh yes, one of the newest in the fleet, Alpha 5 Alpha, the first 320 Neo delivered to Jetstar. Next in, coming in from Melbourne.
I've got that up when you're ready, mate. There you go.
Yeah, there it is on the Mac cam.
How's the rain been down in the loop, Matty? You stay dry?
Oh, a little bit of spray, but it's not too bad.
Could be worse, mate. You could be stuck in a puddle like Jimmy is here.
Yeah.
Is there a bit of water about it there, is there?
Just a little bit, yeah.
I think my shoes have actually soaked it up.
Oh,
He needs a pair of gum boots.
I do, don't I?
Or as we'd probably call them, willies.
You know what? Bit of a story, mate.
Oh yeah, go on.
When I went to Gatwick, you know when I did that show at Gatwick, and it was, I don't know, did you see it? With the rain. And,
yeah. Well, I watched it.
Yeah. The rain and wind. I mean, it was would have been 60, 70 km/h winds. Terrible weather. I had to walk about half an hour through a muddy field to get to the viewing spot, and I was wearing these shoes, and the water would have been probably nearly a foot deep in places. But I was committed. I was so committed.
The things you do for this channel.
Exactly. I was so committed.
The viewers.
I had to continue on.
We're going to see you up there for a summer stream maybe over the next few months.
Yeah, you're going to be about?
I'll be about, yeah.
Well, we'll tee something up.
I'm probably going to be back here in May by the looks of it.
May?
Yeah.
Or not long?
Not very long. It'll be an in and out jobby. Yeah.
I know you mean.
I'll be around.
Yeah.
700 with 150.7 knots.
Annette Logan's here. Hello, Annette.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be a bit dry for you and warmer.
Yeah, I think the time of year that I did that last time probably wasn't the best idea, to be honest, but
That's all right. Get you on my, get you some EasyJet travel late. You can go and do a stream from somewhere very warm. Go down to Palma or something in Spain.
Go down to the south of Spain. Yeah.
You can capture the 2 movements per hour.
Qantas 737 and taxi on 1
Okay, so let me finish off those memberships from Coffee. We got Adrian as well, Chris Barnes, James S, Josh Parker, Cozzy, Peter Anderson, Nathan, GTR 80, Aaron Hones, Jasmine, Nathan Ward, Steve Sedman, Pigeon, Aussie Pete, Telly, 40, David D, Peter Graham, Kirsty R, B from B, Blair Julian, Leslie, Darren Crowley, Chase, Ravenous, and Bill Graham. There you go, 50 new members from Coffee. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you, mate. And Matt, the cruise ship's on the move, mate.
Oh, is it? I think I've got. What have I got on finally? Is that Solomon's?
Look at the size of it.
I was going to say, that's bigger than the other one that was in the
Oh
other
yeah,
day.
this is the biggest cruise ship that we see, no doubt about
Is
it.
that coming in or is it
No, it's
leaving?
leaving, yeah. I think it's about to do a 360, you know. 180, I should say, not a 360.
Multitask.
We know what you meant.
It's a bad idea.
You know what I mean.
And EJet pushing back off Bay 50 Alpha.
Doing mainies.
Push back approved, report ready to tow.
Oh, Solomon's. What did I miss? Annette? About 787. Do you mind putting it in again? I must have missed it.
Qantas 58 from ground.
Singapore rolling now too. I don't know if you want to try and pick that up once it's up.
I will.
Hopefully we're looking for
I'll try and get a bit of it.
14A little light out the window.
Yeah. Is it Kiki?
Kiki, yeah.
I think we said it was.
Kiki?
Taxi Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Bay 1.
There it is. Oh,
She's up.
that was a bit messy. My bad.
You might be able to switch to me in a moment. I don't have it yet. I'm still looking actually. I don't know where it is.
Some good contrast in there. It's pretty high actually. It's very high already. You might have to,
Yeah, I've got it.
yeah, you do. It's like you've done this before. Good on you.
Decimal 25.
360 no scope Coffee, you reckon? I probably said that a few too many times. It's probably why I said 360 today.
360.
Right, next arrival on the Mac cam there, coming in.
Never mind my focus. The cloud, don't like the clouds, does it? The old autofocus.
That's Qantas 936 in from Perth. Oh, and that's saying Zulu November Juliet is in tomorrow, which is you know what that is, Matt? That's the Qantas 100 livery 787 coming into Brizzy tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it doing the 126.15 again? Or?
I don't know. Oh no, it's on the way from LAX. It's Qantas 16.
Ah, so here in the morning.
Yeah.
What happened to the one yesterday then?
Bit early for you, Jimmy.
Maybe they switched them around in LAX.
Swatched them around, yeah, true. We did the 94.
You know, far too early for me. I won't be here to see it. Hopefully it hangs around for the... Well, it won't hang around for the day, will it? But
Won't see you up at 6 in the morning, will you?
no, you won't catch me here.
I catch you out of bed before 9.
Not even for the special livery.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to back.
It's got to be something really special to get you up in the
Oh
morning
yeah,
for that.
yeah. I mean, if there was like an Antonov coming in or something, you'd find me here.
Oh, you'd do it then, would you?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a snowball, Jimmy, isn't he?
Oh, is he?
Bravo.
What have you got there? You've got a Link Airways Metro heading out, which I can't actually see on the Flight Radar 24.
No, where was that? That was at Alpha 4, I think. Heading your way anyway. I've got nothing on my... Oh, no, it is on the radar now. There you go. Takeoff by the looks of it.
Target 505.
Might have missed a bit of refueling action on that.
Bravo 6 on Alpha, hold on, Bravo 71505.
Left mid to land.
Then we'll see if it hangs around for the day. Nice shot of the Nauru hangar there, Matt. What do you got over there? Is that Nauru hangar? Yeah.
Yeah.
Raina Taylor's here. Hello, Raina. Good afternoon. Or good morning to you, I should say. Good morning from Texas. Must be very early in Texas. Wow. What time is it? Must be middle of the night or thereabouts. Thank you, Raina.
966, Bravo 40 Alpha, pushback approach.
I've got another shot of the ship actually there, Matt. I don't know if you want to pop that up on screen in a second.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of its...
I'll put you on the low left.
It was 360, was it?
Half 360 turn.
G'day, Killing 325 Delta Bay 4.
325 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi Tango Zulu.
Look at all the people up the top there.
Yeah.
Is that people? I think it is.
Tango Zulu,
Near
showing
the bear.
NG1, Killing 325.
What an
whatever it is.
absolute monster. This ship, it really does fascinate me seeing it. I'm not really into like boats and stuff, you know. But yeah, seeing this is pretty cool.
Don't call it that. You get in trouble,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
the ship, I should say. I should say ship, shouldn't I?
What was the difference between a boat and a ship? What was it based upon? What defines
I don't
if
actually.
it's a ship or a boat?
It's probably a certain,
I can't remember.
certain size, maybe.
I'm sure someone in the chat will know.
Is it size or is it a weight class? I don't know.
Oh wow.
I mean, that's objectively a ship, though. We'll say that much.
Oi, oi. Coffee's back.
No doubt about it. No blurred lines there.
Coffee's
dropping the big ones
He's
again.
gone and broken the chat. Wow. Oh, mate. Yeah, you have to give me a moment to catch up to you there, mate. Wow. Oh, Matt, next arrival, I think, on the Mac cam there. The Velocity 73 coming in from Queenstown, New Zealand. Velocity 118, 118.
Coffee saying happy Friday, folks.
Oh, mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much. I will come to that in a moment. Oh, Carolyn.
So is that a wave?
Oh, it probably is. Oh no, it's Link. I don't know. Is that Link Airways?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Are
they
the
watching
Link
along?
boys coming on
Are they
side
getting on board as well?
Oh, there is a wave there. I think there's a wave in the cockpit there.
Well, there you go.
Oh,
that window
real
open.
Hey?
The Link Airways guys joining in on the fun as well.
How about it?
Carolyn's saying
legends.
we've also just hit 500 likes, by the way. Thank you to each and every one of you. Really, really appreciate it. Josh Walmsley there. 3 months in the lounge. Another awesome milestone. Thank you, Josh. Cheers for always always providing quality content, Bads. Pleasure, mate. Pleasure. I know we get a bit overwhelmed from time to time, and I feel like it's been one of them shows so far where we're a little bit rusty with things, but we usually get there in the end. Thank you so much, Josh. Really appreciate it. We need more hands, don't we, Matt? We need more hands. Lee Reeves. Jackson gets dropped off from his support school and he's tired, but then gets the burst of energy because the plane stream is on. Good stuff. Shout out to yourself, Lee, and Jackson watching along tonight. Should be plenty of Qantas action tonight, of course.
Well, you got one on screen there with the Dashi that just came past. Hopefully that wind's not too bad. It's
What is the wind doing anyway? It feels a bit crosswindy.
It does, yeah. It feels very strong down here.
Let's have a quick
Still is gusty at the threshold here.
140 degrees, 15 knots.
No chance of runway changing.
No, not tonight. No, we're looking like 19s for the entirety of the show today.
737 is your traffic behind. You'll be taxiing away shortly through Charlie 5.
Right, so 180-degree turn complete, and
Not doing another 180.
you reckon they're under their own power straight away? Do you reckon they've got tugs pulling them out of the river? Because it's pretty tight there, isn't it?
Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo.
I don't know.
They might have tugs for the turn, but I reckon they'll be under their own power after that.
I wonder if we can see anyone like waving up the top.
She is chockers.
How much have you boys checked the schedule tonight?
Well, we just talked about there's an A330 Neo of Air Callan coming in tonight, which
You've been willing that here for a while.
mate, I mean,
It's all happening.
we talk about it all the time. How we would love to see it again.
You manifested that. You've manifested that over the course of the last couple of weeks, mate. You say it every show.
Yeah.
This is your
Someone's listening.
Neo.
Someone's listening somewhere.
Yeah, they've pulled strings. And potentially, is it Adrian Patelli maybe?
Yeah, someone did say
In
that.
the in the global?
Well, Lloyd was saying that the tail number of the global coming in tonight is Victor Hotel Alpha Papa 7, which I'm pretty sure is his global. So yeah, we'll be keeping an eye out during about 8:30, I think 8:40. Henry there in the chat. Good afternoon, Henry.
Joel Ottaway in the chat there. I went on that ship, no tugs as it has thrusters.
All right. There you go, air train departure. We're featuring everything but planes right now. How about that?
It's a bit of a quiet moment, isn't it?
I would have thought the turn there would be pretty tight in the river, no, though? A ship that size, or is...
It's not... I mean, the mouth of the river's obviously the widest point, but I don't think it's terribly wide. I don't really know. It's obviously wide enough for a ship of that length.
Would it be a couple hundred metres wide? Long, sorry?
It'd have to be. I reckon it's got to be 300 metres long, I reckon.
Yeah. A smidge over, I reckon.
H-Man is here. Hello, H-Man. Dropping in the fibre. Afternoon, James Matty and everyone. Quick, Bo Pete, before the footy. Have a great show as always. Thank you, mate. Enjoy your footy tonight. It's back on, isn't it? Friday night footy. How long's the season? I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. Is it rugby league or is it rugby union? Oh no, not union. Is it AFL or rugby league? That's what I meant.
Don't complicate it, mate. You're overthinking it. Footy's footy. There's footy and soccer, okay?
They're the same thing. I don't really know.
It's football.
I don't know. I don't
Rugby.
know which one's which. It's rugby, isn't it?
It's rugby.
I'll get in trouble for saying that.
Yeah.
966, runway 19 left,
Right, so velocity there, cleared for takeoff. On screen now, velocity 966 heading down to Sydney from runway 19 left. Looks like they're heading out off intersection Alpha 3 tonight.
That's an early clearance I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Not even across Alpha yet.
You don't see that in the UK.
Oh, no, you don't. Not unless you get back at 3 in the morning.
Kato saying that AFL is the real footy as a born and bred Queenslander.
I don't mean to start a debate.
Let's not go there.
We can change cameras now more, Matt, now that we fixed our problem with our audio.
Yeah, a little typical OBS bug, hey? Matt ain't saying there's only one football. Let's just say Australia isn't very good at it.
I don't think England are either.
No. Not when it comes to the actual competition side of it, anyway.
I don't think everyone thinks it's the 60s at least.
Yeah, some of you may have heard our little issue we've had with audio lately over the last couple of months. When we used to switch cameras between myself and Matt, we used to have like a jump in volume come through on the stream, and it was bugging us for a long time, and we had no idea how to fix it, and we didn't know why it was doing it. And I had a bit of an epiphany the other day, and I had an idea, and
You have these quite a lot, don't you? These epiphanies.
I like that.
I did, and I put it into action, and I gave it a go, and it actually seems to have fixed the problem. So now when we switch between our cameras, we're no longer getting the audio jumps that we used to have, and I'm sure many of you would know what I'm talking about.
Can you have an epiphany and get me the lotto numbers?
I'll see what I can do, mate. I'll see what I can do. Right, next arrival, velocity 467 coming in from Perth there, Matt, on 19 left, the 737-8. Hundreds.
Velocity 54 negative, front of part 6 behind you and it comes through the part 7 available. Front of 633, line up, runway 19 left.
Cliff Higson's here. Hello, Cliff. Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Oh, Henry never noticed. Oh, don't tell me that. Is that Link Airways or Rex Boys there, Matt? Who have you got on screen? Oh, yeah, it's Link, is it? Probably is Link. Probably is Link. Next departure, Qantas, rolling from Alpha 3.
Did you see him paddling? I did. He was having a little paddle.
Need to get him rowing next time.
Maybe that's what I mean. Maybe rowing. That's probably it, isn't it?
Oh no, like he's in backwards and forwards rowing, not not the paddling.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, yeah.
Keep 4 wind, 15337 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Looks like they were flat out. They're at terminal velocity on the old Toyota tug there.
Just making steady progress.
Yeah.
James Mackenzie Wiley's here. Hello, mate. Good afternoon.
A few poles about down here. Hopefully they're not going up anytime soon, although I reckon they will be.
I'm going to bring up Andy on screen. Andy wrote as George there, dropped in the fiver earlier on, just before we had Rescue 533 touching down for the forthcoming chopper, which is now, of course, no longer forthcoming. It's down on the ground. It's in the hangar. Hopefully, we'll see it again this afternoon or this evening, Andy. Fingers crossed. I'll be on the lookout. Thank you for dropping in the fiver, mate. Good to see you here today. And Aussie Live Music celebrating the 10-month milestone in the OPN Lurkers Lounge there. Really love the choppers as well. We don't see too many. We don't have a big variety of choppers here in Brizzy, but we do see Rescue 533, the live flight chopper, pretty often. Usually at least once or twice in every stream. So yeah, we try and feature that as much as possible. Matt, you've got Velocity 54 coming in to your left, 737 MAX 8 from Port Villa.
Got a 220 after it again as well.
Oh.
They're with the tower at the moment. I'll get them to move up, but they'll be lining up in about 30 seconds.
You got the MAX 8 there, Matt?
Yeah, I can see it. Although you didn't have me up, did you?
No, you took a bit long. I was worried you weren't going to get it.
No, I was waiting for it. I can't get a good shot of it until it's very close.
I mean, that was like nearly wheels down, mate.
Just getting those excuses in nice and early.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't until you put me up, but I thought you were going to leave me up.
Sky there in the chat, 3 months in the lounge as well. Another awesome milestone. Good morning to you, mate. Good afternoon from Brisbane, of course. Looks like that 7-3 is gonna. Are they waiting? Are they for the arriving A220? I think they are.
Waiting for velocity, I think, to line up. This was an inbound, wasn't it? Qantas.
Oh yeah, it was too. Yeah, that's just arrived from
yeah,
Darwin.
so they're waiting for velocity. Yeah.
New parallel
they
runway.
go through there.
54 Brisbane ground, taxi by Alpha, Bravo 9 Charlie 973.
Drive a bus through that, he reckons.
Oh, you'd fit an A380 through there, I reckon. I mean, it doesn't really show that too well on your camera there, Matt, but I reckon you could.
3 Hotel Bravo.
Trying to get some whale noises from the 220.
Whale, Wookie, whatever you want to call it. Some people say Wookie. No doubt this is coming in from Melbourne. I didn't see that actually.
It is.
Yeah, Qantas Link 1268.
Okay, 06, report clear. Sierra. Key hold shot, Sierra, well, 3787.
Oh, very quiet this afternoon. I didn't hear anything there.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe the wind's not in our favour.
Taco 01. Qantas 825 Brisbane ground. Thank you. Yeah, okay, good.
I don't know. Maybe on the departure we got a better chance of that later on. They usually turn around pretty quick, about an hour, and they'll be heading back down to Melbourne. Oh, the Silver Fokker has turned around as well, going back out. Where are they off to? Back to Gladstone. So they'll go over to the new
Gladstone, is it?
Yeah, Gladstone. So they'll go to the new parallel runway, operating velocity 17 tonight.
1268 Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo 5 Bravo. Charlie 2 today.
Big thank you there to Nate Brown, dropping in the $2 super chat this evening, sending love from the US. Thanks for doing this. Oh, it's a pleasure, Nate. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I sworn that was a wave then as well. I think.
From the flight deck. It's probably the same crew, isn't it? It's probably the same crew.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
You'll have to let us know in the chat if there was a wave from the crew there.
No, there was. Absolutely, there was. There was a few waves actually.
Yeah, no, a few people saying there was a wave. Coffee said there's a wave. Same with Chilakuma.
I'll tell you what, he doesn't have much faith in me, does he, Jay? Hey? Goes to the video ref a lot.
Hey, you're only as good as your last hand.
That's right.
Yeah.
I did hear, I don't know if you heard that before, I did hear a noise from the A220 there, a bit of a Wookiee sound. James the Rooster dropping in a fiver. Who's James the Rooster? From this Sunday, I can watch the stream till the end. So, James the Rooster, is that because daylight savings time ends down south? And that'll give you a bit extra time to...
More school holidays.
Or that. Thank you for dropping in the fiver there, very kind. Velocity 708 here, heading to Hobart down in Tassie.
The wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 190, clear the plane. Giggity 9023, Giggity 9023, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, main line. Giggity 9023, Brisbane ground, you're with the team.
I believe the Air Callan's due in less than an hour. I think it's 8:50 or 8:55. Sorry, 5:50 or 5:55 p.m. That it's showing scheduled at the moment or estimated.
9023 Brisbane ground.
I've just noticed the 330s there, and two of them at least have got engines now. Is that EBD on the left that's got some engines put back on it?
Let's have a quick look. Can anyone see the tail number there? I can't quite make it out. Looks like Echo Bravo. Is that Kilo? Can't quite see it. Can anyone see it? Oh, actually, I can't zoom in anymore. I'm maxed out. I'm at like 1200
put
or something.
Put on e-stabilisation for a bit of digital.
I already am.
Oh, have you? You got e-stabilisation on?
Is Kilo.
Kilo.
Hello, car 9, aircraft is just landed on runway 19 right, had a comms issue. If it doesn't contact me, can you, would you be able to follow me for the GA? Car 9, A-firm. Car 9, Roger, if you could proceed to Sierra.
Yeah, A-firm, Echo Bravo Kilo. Everyone letting us know in the chat. You can all see more than I can on your 4K televisions at home.
It's clear as day on the YouTube.
Oh, I bet. Right, the Jetstar there is lining up now, actually. And look, we've got the cruise ship just in the background there. Quite a cool shot of Quantum of the Seas departing. This is Jetstar 569 heading down to Melbourne this evening. You need to
Why
work
don't you
on
move closer to the fence? Because
What do you mean?
you wouldn't get the camera in shot. If you move closer to the facade on your left, you won't get the camera in shot.
No, but then I won't be able to see certain other things.
If you just put your camera up like 2 inches, you will. And go up against the you'll get the arrivals much sooner as well.
Okay, all right. I'll pick up my tripod and I'll move it in a second.
Just try it. See, have it.
I'm gonna have a sip.
have a go,
I'm
see
gonna
what
have a
it
sip of
does.
the coffee first while you get that.
How are those Tim Tams going, Matty? You through the pack yet or not?
Oh, I forgot about those.
We've not touched them here yet.
They're downstairs. They're in the lower deck.
I saw them in the back of the van. I was like, oh, let's just say they to pass them up to you. They're going to go warm.
I did myself a mischief. They're in the lower hold.
Jump down off the top and grab them.
I might do that.
So
wait till Jimmy's back, otherwise...
Jimmy's having a bit of a gas bag, yeah.
Wait, what's he doing? Having a gas bag?
Yeah, of course. Signing autographs.
Oh. He gets up now when I do it. Hey?
Oh, don't
give
start
me
getting
hand chat.
salty now.
No, I'm just racking up the brownie points, you see?
All right.
Oh, we got a Pixie in from Port Moresby.
That's a bit late if it is.
Oh, it's the... Oh, what? Oh, that's the Falcon.
Oh, it's the private one. Is that a government one?
Yeah. I can't see it yet. It's behind the drill rig, but it is there.
I think you need to go and commandeer that cherry picker. That'll get you much better shots.
Oh. It'd be...
Talking about the weather though, it's about time you guys swapped over and now it's going into winter. Get old Jimmy out there for a bit now. He's not going to cook in the sun.
He did say, come winter, he'd volunteer
I mean, if it's not winter, I don't know what it is.
loop shifts. You watch it, he'll come with an
always
excuse.
an
Like,
excuse.
nah, it's... it's got to suit Jimmy, you know. Oh, Aaron Ching's back. G'day, mates.
Oh, as Aaron's just gone and dropped in another
It
fiver,
never comes
has he?
up on
Thank
my
you, Aaron.
screen.
1948, runway 19 right, set takeoff.
Gonna steal that off you there, Matt, because we got Jetstar coming in here.
You bet not.
To
What are
me,
you
to
talking
you,
about?
to me, to you.
What was
Hey?
said while I was gone then? Did you did someone stitch me up? Did they?
Ah, the weather, football.
All right, back to the
So
Falcon.
I've got Susan up here, and she's on the Quantum of the Seas on Sunday, and she's promised that she'll shine the light from the top deck on departure. What time is it? 4:30? 4:30 departure. So we might get our first shine the light from the port of Brisbane, mate, on
Really?
Sunday afternoon.
We need to get her like a one of those Timu torches, you know, the really bright ones. They only last like 5 minutes, but
Yeah.
Absolutely.
we haven't had a shine the light.
We've never had it.
Maybe
Never
first
had it.
that'd be something.
We'll be the first. We'll be on the lookout. We'll be on the lookout. Now, Aaron there with the
Got me excited
with that
now.
fibre before. Thank you, Aaron. Just trying to see your message. Flown on plenty of aircraft. Wow, 73s, 320s, 777s, 350s. Oh mate, wow! I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Aaron, of your incredible itinerary there. Wow. Sounds like I've got to do a battery switch as well on the scanner. I'm still running the batteries from yesterday's live show, so I was trying to maximise them. Money's worth.
Get your money's worth.
They're not cheap, are they? Oh, bear with me. I'm gonna do a quick
The old
change.
Anna loops. Oh, whoops. Cooked that one. Jetstar 828 in from Sydney. Just missed it.
Tactical battery change here.
Tactical battery change, is it?
Right, hopefully
JD
the ATC coming back through clearly. I'm gonna take Matt's advice. Move ever so slightly over with the tripod and see if the footage is.
Yeah, just and then raise it a little bit. You should be able to see it all then. So you get up against the fence there.
970, additional traffic inbound base 39, so just A320 by Charlie 4 shortly.
Oh wow, Lloyd. Yesterday we had 695 movements here at Brisbane. Busiest day so far of the year. We'll start hitting 700 a day very soon. Wow. Hey, we're slowly catching up to Sydney, mate. Slowly but surely. Right, next inbound, Matt, velocity 965 coming in from Sydney, not too far away.
Copy. Let me just chuck. I'll wait till this is down. Chuck on my focus looking up. Clouds to give me a bit of strife.
Oh, Hayden's back again, dropping in another fiver. Thank you, Hayden. I was trying to. I need to get better at my multitasking, don't I? The camera switching. Hayden there saying, "Got you there, James," with James the Rooster. Right, so it was you, mate. Hayden dropped in the tip earlier on with the name James the Rooster. Very cheeky, mate. Very cheeky. Thank you.
I said get KDS in to do your directing.
Thank you.
Well, KDS actually has the buttons available at home, so
Can remotely direct it for you.
he can. If KDS wants to, I've given him the access into the OPN directors lounge to be able to press some buttons. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if he's keen on doing that when he has time.
It's not flying here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, I think he's in Auckland today. 4x4 and Outdoor Adventures with Sarah Wallace there. Will you guys be streaming over the weekend? We hope to be here Sunday. Sarah?
You got the Terra 747 in on Sunday night.
Oh, yeah, so we will.
Nice
We will be here Sunday, yes.
Document once again.
Timu Express coming back in once again on Sunday night. Chris Dunn's here. Hello, Chris. Good to see you, mate. There's Paolo celebrating 5 months in the lounge. Thank you, Paolo. Good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for joining us today. The fellas down here waiting to receive that aircraft, Matt. They're
It looks like old mate on the left was looking
was he? Okay, I must have missed it.
Far
I
left
must have
on
missed it.
Maybe not.
We should see plenty of the Rex fellas here this afternoon.
Well, they won't be waiting long.
Coming our way. So it's going to be pulling up onto Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to us here in the car park. Oh wow, Air New Zealand. Good thing you're on the ball.
Yeah.
There you go, one brownie point back your way, Matty.
So this is New Zealand 147 just arrived from Auckland here on runway 19 left, and we will see that going back.
Chester saying Qatar's late 5:50.
Oh, is that right? I hadn't noticed it yet.
Yeah. I hadn't either. One of the very few heavies we see in the next couple of hours, and we forgot to check. Whoopsie. Yeah, right, 5:50. Wait, where's 126?
Kevin L, evening all, watching from 50 Alpha. 50 Alpha, is that a seat number there, Kevin? Are you on board an aircraft? We're looking out for you. Paul Hayward's here as well. Yes, good to see you, Paul.
Oh yeah, 126, about 5:30 as well. Oh no. Yeah,
and
no,
don't forget Air Callan as well with the 330 Neo.
Oh yeah. Where is that?
That's coming in just before 6 o'clock. Now Air New Zealand has done the roll through to the end of the runway. They're departing down at Alpha 9 for a very short taxi into the international terminal tonight. You don't see that all too often. Right, Chester saying Qatar should be arriving before last light and then pull out the ISO.
Pull out the ISO.
We'll have to put it into top gear, mate.
Yeah, wring its guts out, he says.
Oh, yeah, 50 Alpha, the gate number, right. Of course, yes. You're right, Louise. Yeah, so
that's in front of you
Kevin
there.
L
He's
is
out on the
one of
bay
the
there,
Rex
mate.
fellas down there on 50 Alpha. Right, how did I not pick that up? Oh, Kevin L is Big Kev.
Oh,
Steve,
it's
The one and only.
You nuts.
It's Timber and Boot Camp.
Oh, he was there in the flesh.
God, the Reds boys not hanging around, are they? Friday night, there's beers to be had.
Oh, there's another wave for you, Jimmy. I think it was for you. Could be someone on bay.
How did I miss that?
That was Kev's big moment, mate. That was his debut, and you missed it.
James is here joining us from Ireland as well. Welcome, James. Good to have your company this afternoon. I know, Louise. I don't know how I messed that one up. Right, so we got the Embraer there lining up next, runway 19 left. On the Mac Cam, they're off to Canberra this evening. It's Qantas Link 1911, heading off from the Alpha 3 intersection. And we got Coops here as well, dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Coops. OPN, what a way to wind down a work afternoon. Great show as always. Tim Tams are half price at Woolies. Is that right? Well, someone's actually already dropped me off Tim Tams this afternoon. Shout out again to Darren. So I'm good. I'm good probably for the next week at least, I think. I won't be eating anymore.
Matty in the hand is going to demolish at least one pack tonight.
You reckon?
Yeah. Once you pop, you can't
mate.
stop.
Yeah. No.
He'll get there like 7 o'clock.
Once
7
you break
p.m.
that seal.
lunchies, and that would be it. The whole pack will be gone. Oh, 3:30 on the toe.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Looks like a 200.
Matt has eyes on that over there, coming over from Qantas Hangar 3.
Can we get a reg on that one?
Let's have a look, see if we can pick it up. Oh, well, we should get a better view when it gets closer. I can't quite see.
Got the National Jet Express here too.
Nice focus there, Matt. Good job, mate.
Yeah, I've got my focus limiter on, and it's weird.
Wow. I think that's Darren back again. Dropping in the fiver. The airlines I've flown on Emirates, Singapore, Japan, Air Asia, Jetstar, Xiamen, Scoots, Qantas. Wow, mate. Oh wow, I've read that list. That is crazy, mate. You've done quite a bit of travelling. Love it. Oh, good on you, Aaron. Thank you for your support, mate. And Any more airlines you're going to add to that list soon, mate?
Now current changes cloud view 2000 broken 2800. Cross 937 taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short please. Hotel 4 if you could take me down the runway to vacate that way, thank you, following through.
Now, big shout out to...
So runway 01. Sorry, I just got someone in the chat saying Echo Bravo Papa being towed from Hangar 3 to operate Qantas 15 tonight.
Is that right? Okay. I'll come back to that in a second. I've got Brez Wombat on screen who's dropped in 5 memberships tonight. Thank you so much, mate. Very generous of you to do that. Really appreciate it. And a big welcome there to the luckiest, or the newest members, I should say, all picking up the membership there, courtesy of Briz Wombat. Now, we don't have a say in who does pick them up. It is chosen completely by random, by YouTube.
That EVP. Is there a 97 tonight?
Apparently it's operating Qantas 15 tonight, interestingly. So I don't know if there's a 97 tonight, and perhaps the inbound 126 is operating 97. Now, Briz Wombat, your memberships have gone to Dave, Simon Robinson, Stefan, Paul Hartland and Roy. So shout out there to those 5, courtesy of Briz Wombat. Absolute legends. And next inbound there on the MATCAM, that looks like the Life Flight Challenger coming in from Sydney, Matt. No, Norfolk Island.
What? Is it?
Yeah. Bit of a flight radar error there. It has been from Sydney to Norfolk Island and then to Brisbane, by the looks of it, from what I can see.
Yeah, right. 126 next to arrive as well on the Legacy.
The A330, Qantas 126, beautiful. We'll come back to you there for a moment, Matt. We got Sky, who's also dropped in a $2 super chat tonight, saying enjoy a Hawaiian beer. Hawaiian beer. Can I buy one with $2? Hawaiian beer?
I'd say if beers are $2 in Hawaii, mate, we need to go on tour.
I mean that sounds pretty awesome. It sounds like we're going on holiday to Hawaii.
Tell me where you get a beer for $2 and I'll be there.
What's that? A live stream from Honolulu. That'd be awesome. There was a B2 Spirit that actually did an emergency landing in Honolulu the other day, which was coming this way actually. Thank you, Sky.
Behind the northbound Challenger, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 4, set of a velocity 1248.
Right, Qantas 126 is not far away.
Bravo 6, Bravo 5. Apologies, you can take Bravo 5 if you can still make the turn. We can do that. Bravo 5 behind the Challenger, Charlie.
Looks like you're not going to get your Qatari tonight.
What do you mean?
It's coming in from the north.
Oh no! The other side of the airfield.
Might be the other side.
Well, we'll keep our fingers crossed just in case.
This was the one that KDS saw, didn't he, in Auckland? He put it in a Discord chat earlier.
Oh, did he? Oh, look at that. Keeping the nose gear. Wow.
It's
still going. There we go.
Yeah, wow, that was... I don't know if you actually caught that on your camera. I had a great shot of that, Matt. I don't know if you could see that. Could you?
It was 614, taxi
Yeah.
up for short runway 19 left. Target 36.
Held that nose gear up for a long time. What a beautiful touchdown.
It's going to roll through as well. Reverses are stowed.
Yeah, all the way down to Alpha 9, so they're just passing Alpha 7 now, which is the final exit before the end of the runway. And our next departure is actually lined up, ready to go. Down the end of 19 left, Alpha 1, full-length departure, coming up to the Embraer. They're just waiting for the Qantas 330 to depart the runway.
Coffee Sanders, the captain ride motorbikes playing a chance. That was a heck of a wheelie.
It was. We've also got the Life Flight Challenger crossing midfield.
That's diverted from Norfolk Island according to flight radar. Now, I don't know how accurate that is. Or whether it's gone in there and...
It looks like an error on flight radar where it's landed there and then...
I think it made it to Norfolk.
I don't know.
Or did it not land?
I don't think it landed.
No, maybe not. Okay. Right. I just assumed by looking at the radar.
I don't know.
Right, I think the Embraer are just about to begin their takeoff roll.
The wind was very good, 7 knots from 19, alright? Push back, approved for return.
Already, 181.
Additional tow calls on the mission grid.
Ground, 150.
Tow 504.
Requesting brief.
Tow 504, roger, hold position.
There's a wave there from the link crew
again.
Wow. Check that up. Yeah.
Word spreading.
I actually suspect we're about to see another big wave from Rex again, by the way. Just quietly.
Oh, the hatch is open too.
I'm gonna take that off you there, Matt.
Yeah, copy.
We got Big Kev up there in the it looks like he's in the aircraft.
Oh, that hatch will definitely open then. There'll be a hand out there.
On the Rex, you reckon? Yeah.
If Big Kev's at the helm, for sure.
Is that Krispy Kreme donuts there? Oh, I don't know. He's carrying a box. Looks like a box of donuts, but I don't think it was.
Stop it. Well, there is a Krispy Kreme store in the terminal there, domestic.
What do you reckon they're talking about?
Oh,
made many
probably talking about their next OPN live stream feature, I reckon.
Right. Where are we going for beers, my boys? What time do you use knock-off?
Friday early knock.
Hey, we'll come back to them in a second. We'll come back because we got another Saab departing here of Link Airways.
Charlie Puller, no Big Kev today. Big Kev is definitely there. He's absolutely there.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. There's the wave from the crew. Oh, even a love heart. How about that? There you go. Shout out to the awesome Rex crew. skip the departure there for that.
We know where your loyalties lay.
What's that?
We know where your loyalty lays.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like the left-hand engine already shut down there on the dash 8, is it, Matt? Inbound off the new runway. Carolyn reckons we need a big Kev emoji. Oh, I don't know. You reckon?
Where do you even start with that?
No.
Kev's gets to design his own one.
Yeah,
It'll just
wow.
be a pint of beer or a golf club.
Yeah, there's too much swagger for for one emoji, I reckon.
Now I've got a special message.
You can
I've got
have
a
the
special
mega
message to
emoji.
bring up on screen here. Big Daz Oz went and dropped in the pineapple a little bit earlier on. What a legend. The $50 super chat there from Big Daz. Absolutely massive, mega. G'day. These new microphones ordered yet? And a bunch of pineapple emojis. I don't think they are. We've just we got the new cameras.
No, I'm waiting for a sale to be
We've got
to be
new
honest.
cameras inbound first, and then I think audio is next on the agenda. So yeah, hopefully soon, Daz. Hopefully soon, mate. Thank you for dropping that in. Really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Huge support as always. Right, next arrival, Qantas 354 coming in from Port Villa here on runway 19 left. The Embraer 190.
Qantas 1886, taxi M2 to the aircraft airbound Charlie 2. Bravo, Number 2 to the 73, Charlie 2.
Elizabeth Fletcher, Timu. Liz, we got the Timu Express coming back in on Sunday night.
504 traffic behind Charlie 2.
The 747.
Sure
We're
do.
really looking forward to that.
Bringing you boys some more lenses.
It'll be spending a couple nights here actually, I believe as well. Won't be departing the same day as it usually does. Or, same night.
I reckon the crew on board will enjoy Bris Vegas for their few nights stay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we had a good chat about that last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what, if they're hitting the town, I want to find them because that'd
I
be.
would find it there. Although probably buy the vodka, won't it, with that one?
We believe the crew that operates that aircraft are Russian. I think are they Russian, Matt, or are they from Romania or something like that? Yeah,
I believe they are. Yeah. Moldovan aircraft, but I believe they're a Russian crew. Unconfirmed.
So there's Jetstar 935. That just arrived from Cairns on the new parallel runway. Just currently coming along Zulu. They'll make a right-hand turn in a moment onto Alpha or Bravo. And we got Andy Roders George back again, celebrating 4 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Andy. Really appreciate your continued support. Saying so worth it. Oh, we love to hear it, mate. We love to hear that. Thank you for being here. And well, I'm glad we've been able to feature Rescue 533 at least once already today. Johnny Vogel dropping in the 2. Shout out to H-Man, legend, I should say. Go Cats and Panthers. So, does that give us a little bit more info as to what version of rugby is being played tonight? I think that's AFL, I think that's AFL.
I mean, unless he's talking about the zoo or something.
Oh, good on you, Johnny.
Phil in the chat there saying, what a great channel, first time tuner, loving it. Good on
Thank you, Phil.
On you, Phil.
Get subscribing, Phil. You never know the way the coffee's dropping memberships tonight. You might be in luck.
aircraft under tow, Bravo 4, Charlie 3, 26 9.
Jono's here. G'day, Jono. Daryl's here as well. A few Daryls about the Savo. Far out. Welcome.
Right. Justin's correcting me there. So Cats would be AFL and Panthers would be NRL. Oh, I've got no idea.
Do you follow football or?
Yeah, me neither. You have me beat.
Soccer,
Do you have
football.
a Premier League team?
Yeah, kind of. Liverpool. I've always been a Liverpool fan.
Have you been to Liverpool?
No,
Most of them Manchester United supporters. Half of them never been to
no,
Manchester.
I've not actually been. But I lived on the opposite side of the country, you know. So that's the issue there.
I want to hear that Scouse accent from Matty again. That was on point.
Was it? That's all I
Right,
know.
this is Qantas 190, Qantas 196 coming in from Wellington next. The 737-800 here, 19 left.
What was the accent called again? What did you say it's called?
Scouts. Oh, there's malt Scouts. Bit of Pudlian, whatever you wanna call it.
Scouser.
Okay, no worries, thanks.
9:35, holding.
I'll have to do my homework.
I'm sure you'll be able to pick it up in no time. Matt's pretty good with the accents, actually.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I'll do it. I'll bring a few accents for the next show.
Make noise.
Big Daz there back again, dropping in another fiver. Thank you, Daz. Saying good day, Henry. How many have you done all your good days tonight, mate, or have you missed a few? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track.
There's been a few rumours floating around that Big Daz is OPM bot, and that is not actually real.
The mythical Big Daz.
The tinfoil hats are in force.
Yeah.
Mythical Big Daz.
It's just an AI creation.
Just AI, yeah. ChatGPT, Daz.
Incredible. Oh,
That
is that
there we
the
go.
Rex fellas, is it? Or Link
Bit of a
Airways,
wave
maybe?
there. Well,
Oh, okay,
Cheerleaders,
so
mate.
that's Link Airways.
Or Sheila. Sheila.
There you go.
Yeah, corporate air there.
Shout out to the.
Riding off to the sunset, although there's not much of a sunset in the Savo.
No, it hasn't been
Been awful.
greatest
Yeah.
sunset today, has it? Right, so Chester saying Qatari
Yeah, a bit weird
Qatari
for
is on
lighting.
approach for runway 19 right, apparently. And confirming that. I can see that on the radar. They've just turned on to final, on a long final.
Sad times.
On the upside, we will see it close along Taxiway Zulu going past Matt very soon.
Yeah, copy that.
Giuseppe there, dropping in the 5-month Lurkers Lounge celebration. Keep up the good work. Back on Sydney time soon. Of course, Sydney time is back on Brisbane time. I mean, that's a better way of saying it. We're not changing. We're not changing. You guys are coming back.
The centre of James's universe is just Brisbane and everything else around.
Brisbane
it
is
changes.
like, we are the time zone.
Plus 10 GMT. It's the place to be.
Good on you, mate. Thank you for being here tonight. And yeah, good that daylight savings will be ending soon for you guys down south. Right, next arrival, man, not far away. Qantas 540 in from Sydney there. I don't know if you've got that on your Mac cam.
No, I don't.
should see Air Callan on Legacy, you're right, yeah. Well, we very rarely, I don't think we've ever seen Air Callan on the new parallel runway.
Course 540, Brisbane ground taxi, Bravo 6, Bravo.
7 minutes out, so the 8th.
I'll have to get a Lincoln Rex
I think so.
sorted, I reckon.
I think that is a must-have. It's a must-have. We need to...
I have already made one for Rex, I just haven't uploaded it yet. A bit slack there,
Shanna's Aviation with a very generous $20 super chat there. Thank you so much, Shanna's. Greetings, James and Matty from Canada. Now relocated to Brizzy. Keep up the great work, guys. By the way, I'm on level 9 Parkade, doing a bit of plane spotting too. And there you go. Wonderful. Yes. We'll be looking out for you, Suzanne. Right, Shanners, thank you so much.
I was getting a bit rowdy up there,
just saying goodbye to Susan. Thank you so much, Shanners, for the very, very generous $20 super chat there. And yeah, we really appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying Brizzy. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Oh, hang on, Matt. I've got a wave here from the fellas. I don't know if I picked it up though. I don't know if I picked it up. I wasn't. Oh, did I? Just got it. This is a late departure for Rex. What's going on here? Is that the Roma service?
Southwest 66 Brisbane ground taxi, Bravo 6, Bravo, Charlie 3 to Bay.
Interesting.
Bravo 6, Bravo,
What's the reg on it?
Good question. Let's have a look. Zulu, Romeo, Juliet.
It's going to Townsville.
Townsville. Okay.
2968. So it
could be a reposition.
Could be reposition. I don't recall seeing anyone boarding it.
There you go. Wave from Big Kev again. What a legend. What an absolute legend. And you're seeing Qatari touching down on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen on the Mac cam. We don't have the best view of the new parallel runway.
Oh, there's going to be a conflict here. We're going to get the Air Callan 330 touching down as the Qatar taxis by. Yeah. Oh no. Don't do it. What are you going to prioritise?
Air Callan, I think.
It's got to be.
We don't see that very often. Big shout out to Hayden, who's gone and dropped in 10 more memberships tonight. Wowza. I think that's 30 gifted memberships total from Hayden tonight. Wow. That is absolutely mega, mate. Thank you so much. And a big welcome there to the lucky new recipients. Henry, Lachlan, Simon Young, Fletcher, Stephen Bate, Zach, Ruth Holman, Glennie J, Kieran Stylen and Brendan have all gone and picked them up here tonight, courtesy of Hayden. Oh, Net Logan saying someone waved out of the plane too. You just saw the hands. Was that out of the hatch? I must have missed it.
Was
on Rex?
On Rex there, was it?
So Qatari just about to make a right-hand turn onto Taxiway Zulu, and then they're going to pass very close to Matt on their taxi into the international terminal.
Just how close, James?
Well, it's a couple of hundred metres, isn't it? It's about 300 metres or thereabouts. I think something like that. Maybe even closer. No, another big shout out there to Hayden. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the gifted memberships tonight. That is absolutely awesome. Peter Lemke's here tonight as well. Hello, Peter. Yeah, so that's quite interesting. Rex going to Townsville. It's quite a long flight as well, isn't it, on a Saab? What's that, 1,600 Ks or thereabouts?
What is it, the jet? An hour and a half? Hour and 40?
So it's got to be over 2 hours on that thing.
Bravo, Hospital Charlie 2, we've got you for 21.
Anyone watching got any intel on why it's going up there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do they normally operate out of Townsville?
Good question. Good question.
Representative deserves an answer.
I don't know the answer to that question, actually. Let's go back to the Mac cam in full. Even though we've got some sort of drilling rig in the way. Oh no, actually we're coming back to us. We're coming back to us because we got more waves. Look at this. Is that are they all Rex crew, or is that Link and Rex mixed together there? Wow.
I think it's a mix of both.
I think it was, yeah.
Can't have that.
I think Kev's about to do some stories on the track.
So you've got a Rex Saab coming your way, Matt, which will be going to Townsville tonight, likely off of runway 19 of right.
I bet it's up quick as well.
Rex 9968, number 1, taxi Bravo.
Well, that's a bit lumpy, isn't it? You hear that?
B8 or something.
Yeah.
Something's chugging away below us. Waves from the Qatari now?
Nah, none that I could see.
I reckon you need one of those little light things that's like in the shape of a hand and it just like moves side to side.
Yeah.
On the side of the van, every time one comes by, you press a button. I'm sure Timu will do one.
Yeah.
Get the boys to bring it down from Hong Kong for you. Get it installed.
One of those LED boards or something.
Yeah, well, there's like a left-hand hand and a right hand,
Neon sign, that's what we need.
And it just rotates with left to right as if you're waving. I think you need.
Put in a special request for them to carry it on crew luggage. So they've turned right onto, is that taxiway Alpha? I think there, coming along there, the 777.
They're on Alpha, yeah.
Big shout out there to Lutfi with the 5 gifted memberships tonight. Absolutely amazing contribution there, Lutfi. Thank you so much.
Can you pick this up, Jimmy? I'll get air cover.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
That wind's picked up.
It has. It's actually quite chilly, isn't it?
It is. You're in jeans and a t-shirt. I'm in shorts and a singlet.
Yeah.
I need to be careful that I don't get eaten alive again tonight because
I've got air guard, mate.
I am still suffering with a pretty bad bite from Sunday.
Oh, when you were here.
Yeah.
Last.
Strap going in the wind.
Roll through?
Yeah, I reckon roll through to the end of the runway for Air Callum. What a stunner! I've missed this. I've missed seeing the 330 Neo here in Brizzy. Wow. No, Alpha 7.
no.
Wow, we didn't do too well with that one. Vacate Alpha 7.
Stamp on those brakes.
Now, it's been a long time since we've featured this aircraft on an OPN live show. I reckon it's probably been a good 6 months or thereabouts.
Longer than that.
330 Neo is not a regular visitor here in Brisbane. I think it has visited in the last month or so, but we weren't able to feature it. Typically, they come in with the 320 Neo. And this is the only 330 Neo we really see at Brisbane. We don't have any other Neos visiting us.
Callum 150 Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi left on Alpha.
They've only got 2, haven't they?
Only got 2, yeah. And this one obviously regularly visits Paris.
I saw this in Paris when I flew out last month.
Would have been this aircraft, probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think the reg is O Neo. Yeah, it is. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one that usually goes over there, I think.
And they're going to pit Qatari to the apron as well.
Yeah, they've done the old leapfrog in front of the Qatari 777. Yeah, brush it off. It's a stunner, isn't it? It's an absolute stunner. It's one of my favourites, especially on the 330 Neo. Now, Lutfi, the memberships there, they went to JM, Billy Planespots, Joe Gatley, Deja Vu, and Kevin Harwood. So shout out there to the 5 of you, the 5 newest members. I think we're about to see another Rex Saab tow, actually. There's plenty of Rex action tonight.
There's a bit of a street league down there, isn't there?
Yeah. There is so much going on, you know. bit of a meeting going on, I think.
That wind really picked up.
I think it might help us with sound tonight. There you go, listening to Tug 132 now.
Tug 132, mate, 50 Alpha, pushback approved, 4 readings.
Pushback approved? We'll come back to them in a moment. We got Qatari. Following in the Air Callan 330 Neo there into the international terminal.
Do you reckon Kev's at the helm, or
what's that? Sorry.
Do you reckon Kev's at the helm inside?
I don't think so. You know,
No,
I don't think Kev's on board this one here. There is another Rex Saab inbound just about to join us up this end. But Matt has got on screen now, bottom left-hand corner. Smell that KFC?
I was going to say, I smell hot chips.
I can smell KFC. Strong whiff of it there.
It's making me hungry.
Hey, what are we?
That's going to be us tonight. We missed KFC last
might be
night,
able to do
didn't
it. Hey, what are we at on the likes? 766 of you so far have hit the like button. Big thank you to each and every one of you for your support tonight. Yeah, well, thank you all.
Tug 132, traffic will be a Saab 340 inbound about 55 the north lane.
Coming to traffic, Tug 132.
next inbound on 19 left is going to be velocity 176. It's a Max 8 coming in from Nandi. And behind them is the second of the two Air New Zealands coming in, Matt. It's the 321 Neo from Wellington, from Kev's territory.
Copy that.
And Mick Gio's here dropping in the fiver. Mick down there in Geelong, of course. Good on you, Mick. Second night in a row. Who knew OPN had so much to show? Mate, we couldn't help ourselves after last night's poor weather. We felt like we had to make it up to everyone, especially after we started late as well. We started late.
6 to 11, traffic pushing back behind.
Yeah, I'd look about 3:30 because that's usually when you guys sort of hint that there'll be a link dropped, and I must have looked and went, oh no, maybe they're not going to do it.
Yeah, I don't think I actually scheduled it until maybe just before 4 o'clock.
And it wasn't until I went to bed and I was like, oh, the boys are out tonight. But yeah, you didn't pick a crazy nights of weather for it.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't
quite soaked up here.
It wasn't brilliant. Good on you, Mick. Good to see you, mate. Right, so we got another Rex coming in. Looks like it's going to be in on 50 Alpha as well before the next touchdown. The Max 8 coming in.
Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, killing 330. Sub 432. So, Charlie 6. Bravo. Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short.
I know, Bay 50.
Close enough.
There we go, there's the Max 8 coming in from Nandi. Velocity 176. Dashcam Fanatics.
Got the Dasher here, which came in on the new runway from Gladstone as well.
Dashcam Fanatics here. Hello, mate. Good to see you.
30 degrees.
Scott wondering what cameras we use, mate. We run 3 Panasonics at the moment, 2 of them Linuxes. All of that hopefully to change in the next week or so.
Fingers crossed.
Watch this space.
Hopefully it happens.
Exciting times.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's a big step
Bit of
for
an
us,
upgrade.
actually. Yeah, a bit of an upgrade, and we were pretty excited about it, actually.
Bit of an upgrade.
So, mate, Jay, I'm going to have to ask you a favour, mate, before you go.
346.
I'm pretty desperate to run off for 5 minutes. Have you got time?
Oh, I've got at least 15, 20 minutes
to leave you on the...
Oh, here we go.
Can I leave you in control?
Is this like an unofficial trial run for a third camera on the other side of the car park, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, mate, of course.
We've got 3 cameras coming, mate.
I reckon it'll only take me 5 minutes.
Jimmy's got to go empty the water bottle.
There's a coffee cup down here.
The water bottle, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm going to go do that now, so I'll be back in just a second, all right? I'll leave you with Matt and Jay.
Roger. All right, you watch this whole stream go down now.
You know how to drive this thing,
You watch this whole stream go down.
Okay. No, beginner's luck, I reckon you'll smash it. I'm on screen at the moment. We'll go to Jay in a moment, though. Once he's got Air New Zealand in sight. She'll cut to you there.
Has to be no judgment from the chat here at all.
Actually, that's not bad, eh? That's pretty good.
Tower 271, vacating straight ground 122, decimal 25, good night.
A bit like flying a plane, really, isn't it?
Oh, it's easier. Does it itself?
Is it? Oh, Brian Spenny's here. G'day, mate. The Matt and Jay show. Well, at least we've evened out the playing field a little bit. The POM to Aussie ratio.
50 now. It's me to you.
Yeah, the old Aussie ratio.
God, I don't know you boys do this for hours on end.
Yeah, look, it's you wouldn't believe it, eh? It's quite tiring. I think sometimes with setup and breakdown, you're out here for what, 8 hours on average, maybe. Here we go. Have a go at Jetstar here, Jay, on the departure.
Got it.
Link 381 Delta, 4 by 3. 381 Delta, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxiway, Zulu, hold your Yankee 1. Zulu, hold your Yankee 1, Link 381 Delta.
I'll get Rex on screen.
Completely out of focus here.
Going for the waves. I wonder if Big Kev's finished actually. Maybe he's finished for the night.
Wind 130 degrees, 130 knots. Runway 19 right,
But maybe the night shift's in.
Oh no, there he is.
Oh yeah, they're all around the cooler, are they? The water cooler having a yarn.
Yeah.
Trade 23, contact departure.
That's a full house there. Oh, that's the packs as well, is it?
Yeah.
Jetstar 635, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi, hold point Alpha 3. Taxi, hold point Alpha 3, Jetstar 635.
Matthew Smith's in the chat, g'day. And that Logan plane spotting can be quite tiring even though you're just sitting around. Yeah. It can take it out of you. I think it depends on your hydration really. If you stay hydrated, you're okay, but the problem is when you're solo Neo out here with the camera gear and streaming, it's a bit hard to empty the water bottle. So unless you've got someone like Jay there to cover you. Have you figured the iPad out yet?
Not even
you see the director's
I'm not even attempt to touch the iPad because I know exactly what's going to happen. I'd say the whole of OBN offline and I'm never going to be welcome back.
That's all right. You're doing pretty bang on job actually. I don't know. I shouldn't be surprised. I've got the links touching down now.
Just work how to get this into focus. There we go.
Scott, yeah, the Lumix focusing. We're really going to miss the Lumix because they've got awesome object detection on the newer cameras. So the old the S5s, S5 II I should say, they've got aircraft object detection, which has been a game changer for us. They've got vehicles like cars and bikes and stuff as well. What's Jay got? Qantas 1287.
220.
The 220, yeah. Full length, was it? Off to Melbourne, of course. No surprise.
How'd you go?
Well, you definitely
Greg
say
saying, if you need to work out any tech, hand it to a toddler.
it's all yours. Oh, mate, it's probably completely out of focus now.
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
We haven't got offline at all, so.
I had to take. I was looking at the time. I'm like, wow, I took on too much fluid this afternoon. And thinking, well, we've got at least 3.5 hours.
That was quick, man. That was very quick.
What, there and back?
Did you even make it down to level 3? Or did you, yeah.
Apologies, everyone.
Normal service is resumed.
Yeah, the focus, the autofocus doesn't really work at night, so we do.
That's what got me. I was like, oh, hang on a sec.
I probably left you at the wrong time, to be honest.
Oh, that's all good. I made all my excuses anyway, so I've learned from the best.
Right, we're gonna Jetstar 320 rolling. Jetstar 635 off to Avalon tonight. Yeah, Matthew Smith saying nice night in Brisbane, no rain. Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it. Well,
There's a little bit of a sunset creeping through, but not enough really.
It's definitely not the best sunset we've ever seen.
But the Mozzies are now, so.
They're not, are they? I reckon maybe it's too windy for them.
Have a go at this one from the last time.
Oh, under your arm there. Wow.
They got me an absolute corker at the loop last week.
Oh, I feel a little bit bad.
Oh, no. It's
Now, not only did Mick drop in the $5 earlier on, but he also dropped in the 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Mick. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. And they went to... Let's have a look. We've gone to Anko Stan, Sarah Jane, Nobody Dan, Peter Seville and Alan Curley. So big shout out, big welcome there to those 5 new members, courtesy of Mick down there in Geelong. One of our biggest supporters, and we really appreciate it, Mick. Thank you, mate. And Mrs. Prof there with us for 1 year now in the Lurkers Lounge. Another huge milestone. Wearing the red badge next to your name. Wonderful. Thank you, Mrs. Prof. Really appreciate your continued support. And Lutfi has gone and gifted 1 more membership tonight as well. So that's gone to Christopher Strong. Welcome, Christopher, and shout out again to Lutfi there, gifting a further membership tonight. Well, it looks like aircraft on screen now. Velocity 1106 heading to Newcastle tonight. First Trans-Pacific flight, special livery, Fokker 100s on the MATCAP. Matt, you're looking forward to your new lens, mate?
I am, yeah. So how much better are these lenses going to be?
Oh, like they'll be
exponentially better?
I don't want to hype it up too much.
Yes, I would say so. No, well, for the loop, I'm going to say yes. Lens, maybe not so much, but the body, however, that'll be the kicker.
When are they going to be debuted, though?
Hopefully late next week.
Oh, because we're flying out on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
To Perth at
What time?
3:30 p.m.
Oh, well, you never know.
You never know. See, boys were pretty early, a bit early today, so...
We were on by 3:30,
Yeah, you never know.
It might cost you a couple of coffees, mate. But
I think we owe him just a few coffees, mate.
no, we probably owe him a few, eh?
I wasn't keeping score, but...
we've got to be in double digits by now, surely.
It is what it is.
Francis, 2 months in the lounge. Good on you, Francis. Thank you for your continued support there, mate. Evening, guys and mods. Just continuing to lurk, which is absolutely fine, of course, mate. We really appreciate you just watching. So thank you for being here. Aaron back there again with a 2. Singapore 2:36 was 2 hours late departing. Supposed to be at 2:45 p.m. BNE time. Well, lucky for us, mate. We of course managed to see it depart. We wouldn't have seen it if it was on time. So we're happy with that late departure today. Bonus Singapore movement for us, which was wonderful.
Mr. How-To's looking forward to the 7-4 on Sunday.
What time's that due in, Matt?
As are we, mates. It'd be roughly 9
Same time
PM
as last time.
at this stage. Yeah, but it won't be leaving the same day. It'll be overnighting. Well, it'll be probably staying a bit longer.
It'll be in the valley by 10 p.m. You watch.
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
I wonder what hotel they're going to be at. Spad GM there, 11 months in the lounge, another huge milestone. Been a great 11 months with some real top people. Thank you, mate. That's a wonderful message there. Really appreciate it.
Taxi via Alpha and hold short of Alpha 6.
What hotel he reckons? I reckon they'll just stay on the plane.
Well, yeah.
Pull up the
They
mattress.
definitely don't operate both sectors, do they, when they come in and do a turnaround? No.
That's Jetstar 820 touching down, coming in from Sydney.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1. Consonant 79.
Tug 181.
Just straight 20 Brisbane ground. Taxi via Charlie 4 to the back.
Calling ready, just the call sign again. Reporting to Brisbane. Copy 346, runway 19 left, clear to take off. Runway 19 left, clear to take off, booking 346.
And Spad GM back yet again. Another very generous super chat there, dropping in the tenner. Thank you, mate. Starting the weekend right. Many thanks as always. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. Glad to hear you're enjoying it as always.
Emma 634, contact departures.
Yeah, Monty, the Timu Express, the Terra 74 is coming back.
Terra
Sunday
Avia.
night. We hope to be here.
1379 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to Bay 20. Charlie 1 to Bay 20. Velocity 616, expedite taxi, Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, number 1 to landing truck.
Yeah, cargo. So yeah, well, we believe it's literally all Timu packages on board. The last time that came in had 36,000 packages for Australia Post, supposedly. So pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty crazy.
That's a lot of croissant lamps.
I was going to say, how long did you think they were all ordered? Like 7 months, 8 months ago?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the shipping times are from Timu. I've never actually ordered from Timu.
They're not quick. I know that much, but
yeah, never done it. Siebel there, 7 months in the lounge. Anybody spotted the arrow in the Jetstar tail logo? The arrow. Are you talking about the new Jetstar livery or the old one? Oh, I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Let's have a quick look. I've got one here I can look at.
Where's this arrow?
We'll have a look after this arriving aircraft.
I think that might have come through when we had the 320 Neo coming down.
Velocity 1402, line up runway 19. Brisbane Tower, hello.
Ground Jetstar, 524, stand 28.
Yeah, a lot of packages, isn't it? 36,000. Insane. Yeah, so the arrow, let's have a look at a closer one. It's between Jet and the star. There's like an arrow. I think that's what. See it? Pointing towards the star, I guess. Yeah, I've noticed that before. Someone else has mentioned it. I don't think Jay can see it either. It's not actually there. It's just the shape of the star and the jet and the T. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your continued support. Nink's dropping in the 5. I thought Matt was getting a new camera. We're both getting new cameras, aren't we?
Yeah. we have to try and we got to stay within the same ecosystem really. Colour's the main problem when we start jumping to and from different ecosystems. So it's a lot easier when you have everything matching.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Bit of engine glow there.
From the 7.3.
Yeah, on my screen.
I can't see anything on mine, but yeah, right. Hopefully the conditions are right to see a bit more engine glow tonight.
Hopefully your new kit can pick it up as well.
Should be even better in theory.
Oh, I think it will.
Oh, I'm excited to see this. Right, I'm about to get pinged by Brisbane Airport for.
Oh, mate, you're operating one of them.
What's that?
You've been volunteered. You're operating one of them, mate. It's got your name on it.
I'll have to take one of your old ones to the far corner and start capturing a few for you.
Well, you can have Matt Can V3.
Start putting your coffees.
V4.
Can't start putting your coffees through expenses then. Is that how it works?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Roger.
We'll get you a card.
Oh, that could be dangerous. Right, Brisbane Airport's about to start charging me extra for parking, boys.
Okay.
So
yeah, right. Well, it was good to see you, mate.
I'll see you on, hopefully, probably Sunday.
Yeah, hopefully.
Might be the last one I get in for a bit.
Well, fingers crossed, mate. Well, we should be here Sunday afternoon, of course, so we'll be around.
Hope for better weather. I think it's going to warm up tomorrow and Sunday, so
yeah.
Hopefully get a nice sunset.
Thanks again for dropping off the coffee.
You're always welcome.
Thanks, mate. Talk soon. Talk soon.
Champion. Actually, do you want to tell Jay to come down this way, Jimmy? I might go refill the old drink bottle as well.
Lima, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, you clear to land.
Well, Jimmy's not there. He's having a yarn.
Ground, 205. 205 is ground. Brisbane Tower 8380 from page 71 to page 75. 205, pushback approved, report ready for tow. Approved, report ready for tow, 205.
Beastie beast. It's going to be a surprise, mate. I think those that perhaps ride into spotting, at least on the video side, probably have a fair idea which way we're going camera-wise.
678 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to bay. Charlie 1 to the bay.
I don't want to jinx it though, mate. I want to make sure everything comes to us and is delivered to us in one piece. I don't want to go jinxing it just yet. We're a little bit excited, so that will come out at sometimes, I suppose. But we're not going to allude to too much.
Taxi by Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, Aussie 1266.
Shout out to Jay again there, joining us this afternoon on the mic. Legend. Hopefully we'll see him again on Sunday before he has to head home back to the UK. I mean he's got to go back to work, Matt. something called work.
Yeah. The old slog, eh?
Hello, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, we love having Jay on the mic, sharing some of his knowledge.
Big Dad saying Samsung S24 Plus, the new camera for Matty.
All right, that's Velocity 1266 there. That just arrived from Emerald over on runway 19 and right, a short while ago. Now, Matt, I've got a pretty special message to bring up on screen here. And I've got to apologise to Mal actually, because I've taken a little while to get this on screen. And wow, GR Yaris Mal with a huge $100 super chat tonight. Wowza!
Mate.
Well, I don't know what to say, Mal. That is absolutely insane, mate. Cannot thank you enough. Mal there saying a contribution towards the new non-road ambient mic. Oh wow. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. We're looking forward to making a few upgrades, and that's very kind of you indeed. Very kind, mate. I don't know what to say actually. I don't know what to. Oh no, what's going on there? There we go. It's back on screen.
Velocity 1266 Brisbane ground.
No, you're an absolute legend. One of our biggest supporters of the show as well, and for that we thank you, mate. We thank you so much. On your mouth.
Velocity 978, taxi by Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short, or whiskey.
Oh, Queenie's here. Good evening, Oh, Queenie. Hope you're keeping well.
49.
Right, next arrival, Matt, is going to be Velocity 973 coming in from Sydney here on runway 19 and left. They're just passing through 300 feet now, not far away.
Copy. What are we at? 6:28 local, so about another hour roughly before the loop closes. Roughly.
Fingers crossed. Hey, are we going to see Qantas 15 out tonight at 8:05 again? Is that on the schedule? I haven't actually looked.
148 Brisbane ground.
I haven't either, eh?
Oh no, it is, yeah. 8:05.
We'll have a gander. It is.
Yeah. Confirmed. Traffic is an A380. We don't hear that too often. What's going on there? Have I missed it? There it is. On the move. Moving from Bay 71 to Bay 75, ready for their departure later on tonight. In about, just over 2 hours' time. Thankfully,
if it's on time.
Assuming it's on time, yeah. Thankfully, the controller there, the ground controller, alerted me to that. We always like to follow it on the taxi shop or tow shop. And Lee Reeves has gone and gifted one membership tonight as well. Thank you so much, Lee. Very, very kind of you to drop that in, and that has gone to Kat. So welcome to Kat there, and hopefully you and Jackson enjoying the show tonight there, Lee.
Juliet Lima, taxi by Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA. Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
And James Mackenzie Wiley is here as well. 4 months in the Lurkers Lounge, another huge milestone. Thank you so much, James. Great to have you here with us as always. And Aaron Ching back again with another Singapore 2. You should go to Japan and to film the trains, best on earth. I don't know if I'd ever do any filming of trains. I'd love to go on one of the Japanese bullet trains one day. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, is that an aero commander you've got there, Matt?
Yeah. Yes, that'll probably go into the GA. Hey.
The GAM Air. Next arrival as well, by the way, not too far away. Qantas 358 in from Honiara. The Embraer 190 coming in.
Hold shoulder right to fuel plane, what's up? Traffic full on.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold shoulder C.
Tim Tams? Did someone say Tim Tams? You know what? I've got a couple of Tim Tams up here, courtesy of Darren dropping them off earlier on. The triple chocolate Tim Tams.
Actually, good shout.
I haven't actually yet opened them up, but I think it's time.
I'm going to check out my supply.
I think it's time.
Hang on, one sec.
Carolyn has gone and gifted a membership tonight as well. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Really appreciate that. One of our wonderful moderators, of course, and we really appreciate all that you do there, Carolyn. Thank you. Well, have a listen to that. The Fokker 70 pulling into bay 49 just in front of me here. So that membership there, that's gone to Mig the Steak. Shout out to Mig the Steak picking up that tonight, courtesy of Carolyn. Wonderful stuff. I'm going to quickly spin around and try and pick up our next arrival. I think this is the Honiara flight, isn't it? I think we just had a bit of a pirate raid there. Are you with me, Matt? We just had we've had a bit of a pirate raid come in from Kevin, Wellington Flights Live. Now, I believe Kevin's actually not in Wellington. I think he's in Auckland tonight. Is that right? I'm pretty sure he's in Auckland. So I think everyone's just gone and jumped across the Dutch to join us here tonight from Auckland. So welcome along, everyone, and a big shout out there to Kev, sending all the viewers across tonight.
Yankee Tango, Brisbane Tower. Line 1908, clear land.
Yeah, confirmed coming in hot from Auckland. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you had a great show, Kev. I heard you're doing another couple tomorrow as well, so I'll try and tune in. Should be around. Right, we got a corner 7-3 down there at Alpha 3 on the Mac Cam, waiting to depart on runway 19 left. That is Qantas 549. They're off to Sydney this evening. Now I think we're going to have one arrival prior to them heading off, so we should see Jetstar 657 in from Canberra. It's a 320 Neo, which is one of the newest airframes in the Jetstar fleet. And a big shout out there to Elizabeth Fletcher as well, which is who is celebrating the 2-month milestone tonight. Been amazing so far. I got the words out eventually there, Liz. Thank you for your continued support there, Liz. Much appreciated. Great to see you tonight as well. Are you putting on the air guard there, Matt, or are you eating Tim Tams? Which one is it?
I was eating.
I could hear it. I could hear it. Right, okay, so Jetstar 320.
You can hear it?
Jetstar 320 Neo coming in next.
Apologies, New Zealand 148, Brisbane ground. Taxi Charlie 9 Bravo. Hold Bravo 6.
And we got New Zealand 148 about to taxi as well, Matt, which you know what that means, right? Potentially some insane engine glow coming up.
Qantas 1890, traffic's moving on to Bay 18 next to you, Bay 17, pushback approved. Bay 17, pushback approved, Qantas 1890. Jetstar 934, pushing around Bay 27, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Jetstar 934. All stations information Delta's current QNH 101.
David Byrne calling 1,200 likes tonight. What are we at? What are we at? Are we nearly at 1,000? But
Burnsy,
we're at 908. I reckon we got to.
181 giveaway to New Zealand.
I reckon we got to pump them numbers up a little bit. Don't you reckon, Matt? I reckon we can hit 1,000.
Yeah,
pretty quickly here tonight.
21, and then push through south, tug 181. All stations information Delta's now current change QNH
Get through the 4 digits.
Thank you to everyone that has hit the like button already tonight. We greatly appreciate it. Qantas 549. Taxi by Charlie 6 and Bravo, hold short. Whiskey.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Also, Matt, we're about to see the fellas at Rex doing another pushback as well. So maybe the second last pushback for them tonight. But we might catch on the show. Big Kev is on the tug.
Are we waiting for another right?
I think so. Yeah, there should be one more coming in about 7:30 p.m. It usually arrives back here in Brisbane. Dial up Dan's here. Hello, Dan. 9 months in the lounge. Another huge milestone there. James and Matt, thanks for making the live streams enjoyable. Well, that is wonderful to hear there, Dan. Thank you for your kind words. And great to have you here. It's an absolute pleasure. We really appreciate your company, and I hope you're keeping well, Dan. I think Matt's turned around just in time there for Velocity 341 coming in from Melbourne.
Lee's loving the sounds. The audio, the ambient audio.
It's probably more your microphone there, isn't it? Because Matt is much closer to the action than I am.
Yeah, a little bit more immersive down here at the loop.
Yeah, a bit more raw, isn't it? Less.
Which is, it is, yeah. That's why we like to cover both locations.
Of course, I tend to get a lot of the car traffic below from the domestic terminal pickup drop-off area. Oh, you can hear that now. There you go. A car or a motorbike speeding off.
That might have been mine, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Aaron back again with the two. Victor Hotel Echo Bravo Kilo. Last flight was 26th of Jan, 25 from Auckland, and that was one of the A330s we saw being towed over from Qantas Hangar 3 before. Thanks for the update there, Aaron. So it's been quite a while. Maybe 5 or 6 weeks. And Henry Waters there, 7 months in the lounge. Another big milestone. Thank you, Henry, for your continued support of the channel.
Henry.
You know Henry, don't you?
Yeah, I used to work with him.
Yeah, right.
He might very well be on the field tonight.
Bravo behind the northbound New Zealand, hold short of
Jetstar 822, next arrival here on runway 19 left. The Penguins A380 departure tonight will be about 9 p.m. or just before. I think they're scheduled at 8:55 p.m. Officially. Right, here we go. Here's the Rex pushback.
That's Kev.
It is Kev on the tug.
We're going for glow over here, mate.
Oh, New Zealand.
Moving on, Bravo ahead.
Yeah.
Charlie,
I literally see it already, I reckon. I think it's already there.
Alright, that's what I just said. We're going for glow. I can see it.
Yeah. Look at that. Wow.
There we go.
Yeah. Bright as anything. Wow. for New Zealand 148 heading out tonight to Auckland.
Runway 19 left, clear tonight.
I'm going to quickly turn away because we might. Oh, there we go. Wave from Big Kev there. What a legend. Hopefully we'll see him again later on before they finish up for the night, the Rex crew. Nauru coming in next, yeah. Port Villa.
Playing to that one, I don't know if it was just me. It's a bit hard to tell in the low light.
Yeah, I'll need to watch that replay. I didn't actually. I wasn't watching too closely. You know what it's like when you're multitasking. You don't really take everything in at the same time.
Well, it's across all senses though, isn't it? Because I have the same problem with listening to ATC while. I suppose while operating everything else at the same time.
You're not good at multitasking.
In one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
No, you know that. I'm probably worse than you, to be honest.
Yeah, we're both pretty terrible at it. Actually, we're both pretty terrible. Another legend here. Chris Dunn has dropped in 10.
Oh, g'day, mate.
Yeah. G'day, Chris. Good to see you, mate. And he's gone and dropped in 10 memberships tonight. Absolutely awesome. Really appreciate it, Chris. Very, very kind of you to do that. Hopefully you're keeping well. And a big welcome to all of you that have picked them up tonight, courtesy of Chris Dunn. Tom's got one. Thomas Scruton, H&L Mike, Monkey Man, By the Plane Spotter, Matthew Braun, Mike, New York City Aviation, Praveen, and hi there, Mike here. All picking them up tonight, courtesy of Chris.
Roger, taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 today. Bravo, Charlie 8 today. Crack Bay, what's the...
Right, that looks like the next 19 left departure.
454, give way to Agenda A320, joining...
I'm completely guessing that's going out on 19 left. I can't actually see where it's going. Not showing on Flyradar 2. We do have Velocity 977 coming in as well. Another 73 from Sydney next on 19 left.
Ground 105, holding short. Cross 555, Brisbane ground taxi 2 Hollywood up 3.
Ah, Seki. Mate, I always say it wrong. I always get it wrong.
What do you call it?
Villa.
Or Villa.
I used to say Villa.
Yeah, I still say Villa. So it is Villa. Port Villa. Villa.
Runway 19 left. And type 31, contact ground on 1614.
Oh, look at Kai Flynn's in the chat. G'day, mates. Are you working tonight?
We'll probably be here till...
What time are you streaming until?
I know, what do you reckon, Matt? About 9?
Yeah,
Just after?
Yeah, at least the 380.
Tug 31, Brisbane ground. Tug 31 is approaching the runway at Alpha 4, Tug 31. Tug
Right, that Qantas 7-3 is now lining up at Alpha 3 for 19 left. So that is Qantas 555 tonight. Oh, can you see Big Kev? Is he giving you a wave?
Yeah, he's on screen. No wave. No wave.
No wave.
Not that I can see anyway.
It's quite hard to see. It's pitch black down there, isn't it? Pitch black.
Yeah, it is. I need night vision. Mick saying, "Hey guys, great to have OPN 2 nights in a row. I could get used to this." Don't get used to it, mate. We very rarely double up like that.
We felt a little bit bad after the weather yesterday, didn't we? We were like, we got to get out for another one to make up for it.
Pushing off your bay now. Taxi right, Charlie 510 over there.
Oh, Kath Media's got the chicken fried rice. Save me some, Kath. Wow. Sterling Day saying waving from the Nauru 737 that just landed. Where is it? Really? Do you have eyes on it? Whereabouts is it?
That'll be down at International. Wait, why is it over there? That can't be right.
Where is it?
I think Flight Radar's played a few games on me. Is that on base 69?
Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, I can't see it, mate. I can't see it. Should I be looking near the domestic terminal or
International?
International.
No, you won't see it from there. Not the 7-3.
You sure about that?
Behind all the Oh, never mind.
Are you sure about that? There you go. Well, there it is. Sterling,
yeah, what's that on base 69?
I can't, unfortunately I can't really see the whole aircraft. It's we don't really have a shot of the apron from here. Unless you can jump up, maybe unless you can open that rear left door and give us a wave out there, we might be out of luck there. Just waiting on stairs, I'll come out. Well, I don't know. I mean, can we see down onto the apron? I don't think we can. You know, I think we're out of luck.
Well, it's maybe on the tail. I don't know. I don't know if you can see the ground under the tail there.
We'll come back. We'll come back to that. Oh, Louise, shouting out Alan, watching along tonight. Hello, Alan and Louise. Great to have you as always.
Sterling Day saying, just waiting on the stairs and I'll come out.
We'll keep an eye out for you, mate.
Qantas 125 Brisbane ground. Taxi Charlie.
Nauru. What's Nauru? Is that ground force? Trying to think of
the crew on the grounds.
Yeah.
Steve Thompson there has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Steve. Very, very kind of you to do that. And big welcome there to Kai Flynn, Scott Nolan, Tim McDermott, Warwick and Silvio picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Steve Thompson. Absolutely wonderful. Big contribution there to the show and to the community, of course. Much appreciated, mate. I think you switched the camera at the wrong moment, or was I already up? Maybe I was already up.
I've been up the whole time. Did you switch it? I'm still on.
No, you're still on. Don't worry, ignore me.
Yeah.
I think I need my last sip of the coffee that Jay brought me earlier.
That'll be nice and cold for you by now.
Yeah.
Oscar, does anyone know if Qantas 15 is a 7-8? I don't believe it is tonight, is it?
No, not tonight. I think it's been operated by a 3:30 tonight, and it will be out in about 5 minutes past 8. Well, that's the scheduled time anyway, so before the A380 tonight. Which is the going to become...
You've got Air Callan, the 330 Neo as well, about 8 p.m.
Oh, yeah, right. So we've got a few headies tonight, haven't we, later on?
Yeah. Yeah, Qantas 15, the 330, 805, so
What's
just after Air Callan.
Camera's facing the ground there, mate.
Oh, sorry. I'm on the iPad. Well, at least we got the 7-8 yesterday, or last night.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Right, there you go. Just finished my...
to see it. G'day, mates.
Just finished my coffee, so I reckon I'll be full of beans again in a moment.
Full of beans.
Big shout out to Paul Haywards, who has also gifted 5 memberships tonight. Another big contribution to the show. Thank you, Paul. They've gone to Bertie Jones, Tassie Man, Bella McLaren, Clinton Lovell, and Dane Jarvis. So big welcome to those of you there, courtesy of Paul Hayward.
Jetstar 964, copy and hold position, thanks.
I can hear a Fokker on startup. I think it's, I don't think it's in sight for me at the moment.
Someone's been managing that line. Qantas 1939, and your number 1 to the Qantas off to your right, taxi on Bravo Oscar.
Oh, that was well timed there, Matt. Well timed.
You like that?
Velocity 1227 there.
Stace is in the chat. G'day, Stace.
Velocity 1227 just arrived from Canberra.
964, traffic is at Qantas 737, entering Charlie 3, then Bay 24, give way.
Rob, was that hot brakes on the Qantas earlier? I missed the story. Was that one of the arriving aircraft? Or?
No, I didn't actually see it. I did see someone mention it, but I didn't see what we were referring to.
Number 1 at the Qantas on Bravo, taxi Charlie 6, went over to the bay, company's pushing off that bay now. Number 1 Qantas.
Oh, here we go. Got a wave. Got a wave. I think that's Big Kev.
Big Kev and company.
Got some honks too.
Oh,
legends.
What you can see of them anyway, it's very dark there. It's very dark. Everyone here is like, who are you waving at, you nuff, dude? There's no one there. There's no one there.
We should see them once more tonight, I think. Because there's one more Rex coming in tonight from Roma at about 7:30, and the fellas should be...
it looks like he's heading your way.
Right, okay, so I'm pretty sure the fellas will be working on that aircraft tonight, so yeah, we should see them once more. This is Qantas 125 on screen.
The radar's looking pretty lively, isn't it?
around domestic.
Field anyway.
Yeah. Very busy around domestic.
Charlie 5 on the Bravo, that's behind the 737 and 4 short of Whiskey, velocity 12 local.
Well, we've got 7:01 local, so roughly 30 minutes before Matt Cam gets the boot.
Out of the loop, not out of the stream, of course. Right, here we go. Embraer heading off to Newcastle tonight. Qantas Link 1967.
Yeah, right, Qantas 1967.
Bundy Bears is here as well. G'day, Bundy Bears. Jones is here as well.
Right, so just hearing Jetstar 154 on the frequency there. There's a 737 departing prior to their arrival, which will be velocity 348, I think, about to line up at Alpha 3 there, Matt. Heading off to Melbourne tonight. 737-800s.
Taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6. Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bundy Bears, good afternoon. I think Matt already said hello to you, but hello from me.
178, ground push.
Oscar, there should be one more Rex plane inbound tonight, coming in from Roma. So we'll be keeping an eye out for them. I took it off you, Matt, because you weren't facing it.
256 Delta, start through.
Oh.
Start through, somebody request to push back to us, 256 Delta. 256 Delta, push back to Brisbane, 1 Bravo.
That was Jetstar 154 touching down, 321 Neo.
504. Charlie 1 at hold short.
Aaron's saying 18 to 1K lights.
We can do it, can't we? We can do it. Thank you to each and every one of you that's hit the like button today. We greatly appreciate it. And if you haven't already...
Qantas 125 going full length.
Oh, okay. Alpha 1. Yeah, if you haven't already, then please do consider doing so. We, as I said, we greatly appreciate all the amazing support.
154 Brisbane, ground taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 9. Alpha, hold short Bravo 9,
And Kimberly there with the fibre. Thank you, Kimberly. Howdy from my husband, Matthew, and me. We're watching from Hampton, Virginia. How are you all doing?
Target 309.
Virginia.
Tug 504.
I'm getting some funny bugs coming out here on the camera again. One moment. Let me just do some.
Oh, do you need to do a reboot?
Yeah, just what we're talking about today with the OIS.
Oh, okay. Which means your sound will go off if you do a reboot. Just FYI.
No, I'm not doing a full reboot. It's okay.
Okay, yeah. Thank you so much, Kimberly. We're doing well. Thank you for joining us today, and appreciate you dropping in the fibre as well. Great to have you here. Right, what's that you've got there? Right, that's Qantas 125. They're going full length, so it's down there at Alpha 1. You do have Qantas 544 about to touch down though as well, coming in from Sydney, so you should see that any second as well.
Star 154, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Bay 87 Bravo. Bravo 9, Charlie 9, to 87 Bravo, to Star 1. Good. Qantas 135, contact ground 121.7. 1.
So go to 125.
Star 573, Brisbane ground, Bay 28, pushback approved, tail south.
Did you say...
no. Jodes is here. Jodes is here at the loop somewhere. Shout out to Jodes.
She's down there with you at the viewing loop. Awesome. Sorry, did you say... what time did you say Air Callum was going out? The 3:30 Neo tonight?
8 p.m. 8 p.m. It's on the board.
8 p.m.
So, yeah. That's a ripper shot there. Sort of.
Velocity 615, Brisbane ground, Bay 46, pushback approved.
Right, Qantas 125 rolling there on the Mac cam, heading off to Auckland tonight.
21, taxiing behind, then Bay 83, pushback approved, tail south.
Aaron saying we hit the 1,000 likes and we have.
Wonderful. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that.
Oh, Stan's in the chat. Look out. Heavy Blake's going to be around for the QR departure. New fan Jezza is pilot in command tonight on QR 899. Would love to see the takeoff. Jezza in the house, hey?
Now, is that the pilot that landed yesterday on the live show? That would have been, I guess.
As crew B, yes, yeah.
Oh, was he not pilot flying yesterday?
No, not yesterday. Okay. I think that was the last minute change.
Hey, bear with me a sec. I'm just doing a quick battery.
He was on board. I'm
just doing a quick battery change. I won't be long.
Yeah, copy. Stan, I'm not sure, eh? Well, I was kind of hoping to get some KFC tonight, but I want to help Jezza out as well.
KFC, eh? Is that happening?
Well, it won't be if we stay for Qatar.
You know, Qatar leaves later now. It's like 10 past something, 10 past 10, I think. Oh, heavy coming in next, Matt. Turn around. Singapore 245 to your left.
Oh, the Legacy.
Yeah, A350 900s. There it is. Oh, that looks absolutely awesome. Wow.
We get that on the Legacy.
We do see it from time to time.
Yeah. Jinx.
Yeah. I knew that was coming.
You owe me a double crunch burger from KFC.
So this one will hang around now until nearly midnight. Actually, I think they're here until about, I think it's 11:55 p.m. the scheduled departure time. So it'll be long after we're out of here tonight. Oh, is Hayden back again?
Brisbane ground. Taxi Alpha, Bravo 9.
Sorry, Matty, James had to lead through quick. Nothing worse when you're moderating and your wireless keyboard decides to not work.
That's no good, Hayden.
Was that a quick
Thank
pop
you
out
for
the
your
office words,
dedication,
mate?
though. It seems
so
like you've
good.
got it sorted, obviously. Yeah.
No, big shout
we
out to you,
greatly
mate.
appreciate everything.
He's always helping us out.
Charlie 6 Bravo Hotel Whiskey.
Inbound bogies here. G'day, mate. Is it inbound bogey that's the cousin of Kev, or have I got that wrong? Am I
I don't
confusing
know.
that with
I don't
someone
know.
else?
Sounds like you know more than I do. Or,
Of
you,
big Kev, that is.
you're remembering more than I do, at least. I have no idea.
Maybe I'm getting that wrong. I don't know. That's very rare. I probably got it wrong then. T-Calm, butter smooth landing. As always with Singapore. What do we got? 7:20.
Certainly not.
Oh, I see an amber light. I reckon we might be getting a move along here from the loop. Bit early
Oh, no
time.
way.
Yeah, a bit early.
False alarm. Are they? Where are they going?
Oh no, false alarm. False alarm. There's a van. I don't know. Not here. What is that there? Is that part of
Yeah, I don't know.
TGE or something?
Oh, KDS is here. Hello, mate. Good afternoon. Or good evening, I should say. What time is it there? It must be about 10 p.m.
Oh, get out,
Mate,
mate.
Qantas 135 rolling here.
His ears are burning. He heard guitar. Big Dad saying, "G'day, Kiwi does Auckland streams."
Right, this one's heading off to Christchurch, so heading across the Dutch there, your way, KDS. Not to Auckland, though, of course.
Aussie 1404, taxi by Charlie 6 Bravo Hall Short of Whiskey.
KDS and
Lovely.
Even Boy just got onto my hotel room. Time to get you up on the TV.
Matt, there is an arrival coming into your left. Qantas Link 1908 from Canberra. Embraer 190, literally just about to touch down. I don't know if you're going to pick that up in time. You are.
I've clocked it, mate. It's all right.
Oh, Francis Waite's there in the chat. I don't know if I've said hello to you yet, Francis. How are you, mate? Good to see you. And Doug Houston's still here. Hello, mate. And Captain Rick. Hello, Captain Rick. nice that we can see tonight. We don't have that rain affecting us like we did the other day. Wow, that was terrible. Oh, big shout out to Coops, who's gone and dropped in 5 memberships tonight as well. Wonderful support there, Coops.
Saying it seems like only yesterday you were streaming. Bit of deja vu, mate.
Ray Hatch. Yeah, hello, mates. Good to see you.
Ray Hatch is here. G'day, mates. Darker Eggs here too.
Now, Coops, your memberships have gone to Alan Jiggins, Sam Towner, Oracita, Tim Chown, and Joshua. So a big welcome there to those 5 of you picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Coops. And Yen Team Stripes, 14 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Yen, for your continued support. Time flies when you're having fun. I don't think I've got any Cafe Pacifics for you tonight, unfortunately, Yen. They're not due until much later on, so probably won't catch them tonight, but hopefully next one. And Barbara with a very, very generous $30.99 super chat. Wow. Yeah, that is very generous indeed. Can't stay long, but I will enjoy watching later. I'm definitely continuing on my membership after the gifted one lapses. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Barbara. That's a very kind message, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome to hear. Yeah. Glad to hear you enjoying the show. Probably not with us at the moment. A bit delayed there.
Matt, there's an A330 under tow from International. What's the go here? Is that domestic service tonight?
That will probably be going to domestic, I think, wasn't it? It's going to domestic? Either that or is it a reposition?
So are we going to get a bonus 330 departure tonight?
I think I saw something.
Charlie 2 to the bay.
Thank you very much.
Has anyone got the departures board up?
I mean, I don't want to... I don't want to say just yet.
Be on the lookout for a Qantas 330.
Tell you what, I'll have a look. Let's have a gander.
Right, Jetstar 573, we can hear it there rolling.
Maybe not.
No, it's missed the turning for the hangar.
It's going back to the hangar, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, right. So it is going to domestic.
Mad About Planes is here. Hello, Brendan, and Judy as well, if you're watching.
724, Brisbane ground, taxi, Charlie 9, Bravo.
Oh, g'day, mate.
We got a Air Callan A330 Neo tonight, Brendan, actually, which is pretty rare these days. Should see that departing pretty soon.
33, contact bus.
Oh, yeah. About 40 minutes.
Ray Hatch. Nothing better than a cold beer, footy on, and in the background got OPN on the tablet. Good on you, Ray. Love it. Right, next arrival, Matt, Velocity 981 coming in from Sydney. The 737-800s.
Qantas 1967, correction, Qantas 1867. Wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Beastie Beast, that one won't be going to LA, I don't think.
I do believe this aircraft, though, is the one that we saw arriving as Qantas 126 earlier on. Correct me if I'm wrong. There it is. Definitely coming up to domestic, isn't it? Let's have a look at the tail number. Echo Bravo Mike. I'm pretty sure that was Qantas 126. Interesting.
Could have sworn someone had in the chat earlier that was going to be a reposition to Sydney.
There you go. Bonus A330 departure perhaps coming up then.
Yeah.
Plus we got the Air Callan as well, so 2 bonus 330 departures tonight.
Be a 747 leaving shortly. Not today, mate. 2 days time. 2 days time, you'll see a 74 here in Brisbane.
568, that's a shame.
Plan is to be here as well. So if you're about, check out the keep an eye out for the notification.
We would be here regardless. I think
it's unusual
on Sunday afternoon.
Getting 326 Delta, start approve.
Just happened to line up.
Judy is in the chat as well. Hi guys, enjoying the stream. Brendan and I are off to Sydney on Monday for some plane spotting. No cyclone this time. You know what? Did you guys actually make it down to Sydney? Because we were there obviously the same weekends that you were meant to be down there as well. I don't know if you actually made it or not. Because we didn't see you down there.
Tuck 191, contact ground 121 days, small 7.
Yeah, nice shot of the 330 there, Matt.
Yeah, how good's that?
Alexander Z, 7 months in the lounge, joining us from Germany. Welcome along, Alexander. Thank you for your continued support tonight. And Phil T there with the $1.50 super sticker tonight. Thank you, Phil.
On 720
and the $3 super chat as well with no message. Thanks again, Phil. Very kind of you. Much appreciated.
724 Brisbane ground.
G'day, Pete.
Bravo to 1 Alpha 1.
Always good to see you, mate.
Implants,
I heard you were a bit crook this week. Hopefully you're on the mend.
724 when ready. Contact tower 120 days small 5.
Cringe to Far is back again with us tonight with the $10 super chat there. Good on you, Cringe to Far. I feel like it's I feel like your name is possibly actually Christopher. You have to let me know. Chipping in to support the Friday night KFC fund. Hopefully we make it this time. We didn't quite get there in time. We were about 5 minutes late last night, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yesterday. Yeah.
We'll see
Well,
what
if
happens.
we're helping Jezza out tonight, I don't think that's going to happen either. We'll see how we go.
Jill Perry, 1 year with us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Another huge milestone there. Red badge looking awesome next to your name there, Jill. One of your many viewers from Blighty. We got a few, haven't we? We got a few. I heard the weather's a bit better than it is here in Brisbane at the moment.
326 Delta, copy. Qantas 1902 Brisbane ground pushback approved, tail to the south.
Hope you're well, Jill. Thank you for your ongoing support. And we're only.
Take 309, cheers.
Elizabeth Fletcher, the 7-4 is due to land around, I think, roughly 9 p.m. at this stage.
Hayden B saying, I think Matty's audio has a delay. Is that right? You know what, we can do a reset if that is the case, because it can happen. It can happen from time to time. You know what? Let's do that now. Thank you for letting me know, Hayden. Yeah. I'll reset us one by one. Because we don't want that happening if we can avoid it, and it is just a little bit of a technical reason why that.
Bit of OPM magic behind the scenes, eh?
Yeah, well, hopefully that's fixed it there, Adam. Let me know, mate. Let me know. I've just done a reset on both of us, which should effectively fix our latency issue if there was a bit of a problem. It's hard, isn't it, doing this remote stuff between us? Oh, Matt, you've got a 320 Neo coming your way. Look at this shot. Wow. I'm going to steal that off you for a moment. Beautiful new A320 Neo of Jetstar.
Yeah, 326 Delta base, express taxi clearance, Tango 5 intersection with information Delta. 326 Delta ground taxi by Charlie 1, Holshore Bravo, traffic on the aprons pushing tail south out of 18. Charlie 1, Charlie 1 Holshore Bravo, 1902 outbound short taxi by Charlie
1. Pete B in the chat. Hi guys from Northern California. Just tuned in. What company 7-4 will it be on Sunday?
Thanks for traffic management.
Matt's got all the details.
Yeah, it's going to be the Terra Avia again. The Timu Express, as it's nicknamed. So yeah, looking forward to seeing that. It's the all-white 7-4.
754 Brisbane taxi out of Bravo.
We saw it a fair bit towards the end of last year. It was sort of a weekly movement at one point.
Yeah.
So this will be the second week this year, I think. I think it's the second week this year.
Right, Solomon's, the A320 rolling. Is this heading to Auckland? I think it is.
Yeah, so Terra, so the 7-4 in roughly around 9 p.m. as it usually does. And rumour has it it'll spend a little bit of time on the ground here at Brisbane. That's the
sounds like the crew are going to have a bit of a holiday here in Bris Vegas, mate.
Bit of rest. Which they probably don't really take very often. So look, it might be a good photo opportunity for a few of the locals. I'm guessing it's going to be parked down on Lima, or the freighter base.
James here. Hello, Jane. 2 months in the lounge and loving every minute I'm watching OPN. Oh, good on you, Jane.
Wave. It's from the Silver Bullet again.
Oh, wow.
Someone knows something. He's still waving. That's the third wave of the day. What a legend.
Are you waving back? I hope you are.
I have been. I don't know if you can see it though.
Yeah.
I imagine he's pretty busy, you know, working.
Shout out to the Alliance guys there. Wow. And thank you for your continued support there, Jane. Great to have you with us as always.
Tessa said, "G'day mate, just popped in to say hi. I'm watching footy or some sport," as Jimmy says.
Some sport, yeah. We've got a Velocity 73 on push in front of me here. Pushing back off bay 48s.
Amber lights on, mate. That's me done.
Oh, is that it? Are you going to just move up a little bit?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. And Chris Dunn is back again with another 10 memberships. Another 10 of you getting access to the Lurkers Lounge tonight, courtesy of Chris. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. And a big welcome to the 10. See who they've gone to. I should have it here. Right, here we go. So Jack Batten, Dean, Christopher Campbell, Lego Flights, James Wilson, Sire Shan, Josh, Mick McCarthy, the Ant-Man, and Modified. So a big shout out there to the 10 of you. And thanks again to Chris. Big supporter of the show. I really appreciate it, Chris. Thank you, mate. Oh, there they are. The amber lights.
Yeah. That's my ride.
So those of you that
gotta go.
Those of you that are new to the show, that basically means that the gated area that Matt is within right now is closing, because it closes at about 7:30 p.m. local time. And he'll have to move up a couple hundred metres outside the gated area, but we'll continue to receive his feed from an alternative location.
Yeah, so I might jump off now and do the old, you know, reposition.
The drive, yeah.
The old drive, yeah. I'll be right back.
We'll see you in 5 minutes, mate. Right there, Callan. Air Callan is pushing back, so that's the A330 Neo that we're looking out for. A very rare movement for us on one of our live shows. We don't often see the 330 Neo there, Callan, and we always talk about it. We'll come back to the Mac Cam once he is on the move. He's going to move a couple of hundred metres up the road. Our next arrival here on runway 19 left is going to be Velocity 786 coming in from Cairns. So we'll flick around and pick that up in a moment.
Qantas 1902, taxi.
Put the Mac Cam bottom left.
Yeah, I'm taking to Qantas 902. New Zealand 200 base 77. Push back, approved tail south, and stop. Okay, push back through, power south, and start through from the next few down.
as you approach.
Oh, is that our final Rex movement of the night? I think it is. Must have just arrived back from Roma. So we'll see them up this end soon. That looks like a 737-700 as well.
Wind 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Taxi via Charlie 6 to flat.
Now, the crew that were waving to Matt just before, now I don't know if they know that I'm up here in the car park as well, but there they are. Given some pretty awesome waves before. It looks like they're coming in on perhaps Bay 50 right in front of me here, so we'll keep an eye out.
Taxi Alpha, Ultra Bravo 4.
Hey Alpha, Ultra Bravo 4, if it's ready to.
Velocity 786 straight on Bravo, then we are moving forward shortly. Got 635 Brisbane ground, base 21 pushback through.
21 pushback through, connect 21.
Rex 5745, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the base.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the base, 745.
Taxi Bravo 1, Ultra Bravo 1, will cut off the place. Going through 26 down the line, runway 19 right.
Elizabeth Fletcher, love the livery. The special livery on this one, of course, commemorating the first aerial flight from England. There you go, on the side. 12th November 1919 through till the 10th of December. Is that how long it took back then? Wow. Nearly a month. Looks like Matt Cam is mobile, on the move. And I think we're going to see Rex here on Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay. I'm hoping anyway. I've got my fingers crossed that it's not going to be on Bay 49 over the other side. Big shout out there to Shandell, 15 marks in the lounge. Huge milestone there, Shandell. Thank you for your continued support. Thanks for bringing Brisbane Airport to my Sydney home. Legends. Well, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, Shandell. Thank you. Right, that looks like, I think it's 50 Alpha.
So far, keep it down behind the fog, so full short, runway 19 left, takeoff, takeoff, approach.
Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, quantum 79.
32, I'm traffic 8, pushing the first of all, ready for the top.
Minx with the $3 super chat tonight. What time does the A380 take off tonight? Right, there it is there. 8:55 p.m. is the scheduled time of departure. We were here last night for it, and it was a little bit behind schedule. Didn't actually get off the ground until about 9:30. So you never know. Fingers crossed it'll be on time tonight. But if it is, should be off the ground just after 9 p.m. Assuming they push back on time. we will be here to cover it. So don't worry.
Cross 235 ground, taxi via Charlie 3, Bravo.
Now, Velocity 352 is our next departure. 7-3 there. Heading down to Melbourne.
Velocity 1254, Brisbane ground, good day, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 1234. Cross runway 19 left, turn to the angle. Yeah, support cross runway 19 left, close to hangar, Saigon 59. Right, clear fire. Same 1 right, check 4 please.
Class 79, 18 unfortunately is obscured from the tail that's confirmed by the gate is 3.
Hello. Matt!
Jimmy, what's going on?
That was your fault. Can you hear me, mate? Can you hear me? Oh, you're not going to believe what just happened there. I don't think Matt can hear me, but I think he's actually hit he turned my button off. He turned my camera off. Hopefully we're back. Apologies there, everyone. I haven't actually heard from Matt. I don't know if he's on the microphone again yet, but it looks like he actually turned my camera off on his buttons by accident, perhaps. I was just panicking, trying to work out what had gone on. Sorry, everyone.
Flight log 414, number 1, taxi Bravo, Yankee, hold short Sierra.
What happened there, Jimmy? Did your
you turned my camera off, mate? No, you pressed the button.
What button?
On the stream deck, you turned my camera source off.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think that was me, mate.
It wasn't me. I didn't touch the iPad.
I was getting on the roof.
I don't know. Well, someone turned it off. Who has access to it? Can we blame KDS?
Yeah, all right.
Apologies for that, everyone. Should be back.
Oh.
Cut 625 on up runway 19 left. Line up 19 left, 988, cancel the push request.
Copy 988, understood. Do you just want to keep on this free still, or do you want to get back to clear?
At this stage we'll go back to...
Right, so we got a Qantas 73 heading out next here, runway 19 left from the Alpha 3 intersection. What sort of view have you got tonight from your new location, Matt?
Three things, toe, Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
Sorry, I'm just finishing leveling up my tripod and everything.
We got Qantas 625 here, off to Melbourne.
Right, I think I'm good to go.
Okay, perfect.
Nick's saying when people get gifted memberships, do they go to random? They do. YouTube selects it at random.
We don't have any say.
Negative.
You can do it, mate. If you're able to make it, Alpha 3 is available.
Now, Matt, after that little issue, I'm thinking we might need to make the button so that you hold it down. What do you reckon?
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, okay.
Put a
Well,
bit
there you
of,
go, fixing things on the go. You need to have these problems to be able to fix them, right?
Yeah, I can change that. To be fair, in the new instalment, it's on a different page. And actually,
So that can't happen.
Yeah, so that can happen. And actually, I think, yeah, so it's a long press to get on that page anyway. To turn it off and on.
Nathan Ward there, 13 months in the lounge. Another huge milestone. Thank you, Nathan. Hi, what are your boys' find aeroplane? You mean favourite aeroplane, Nathan? Favourite aeroplane, mate? No doubt about it is Concorde.
Oh, no.
Now, Matt, this is the crew that were giving you the big waves. Do you reckon they watched the show, or do you reckon they were just giving you a wave because you're on the van?
Well, I don't know. I reckon surely they have to tune in. Surely. That was 3 waves, and maybe on one of the two of the times there might have been other people at the loop, but that last wave there was no one else here really.
Solid, wasn't it? Right, we got the second of the Air New Zealand on the move as well.
Sorry, I just took it off here. Are you getting rain on your end of the field?
No, dry here.
Dry? Okay.
Can we still blame KDS for the issue we had before?
I think his ears are burning, aren't they?
There is, yeah, they are. Maybe it was him. Maybe it was him. Nah, he wouldn't do that to us.
It could have been me getting on the roof, but
I suspect it was. I suspect it was because I wasn't actually near the iPad at the time. But who knows? We'll never know, mate. We'll never know.
One of the many mysteries of streaming.
Yeah. I'm looking at Qantas Link 316 Delta at the moment. That's a Dash 8 heading off to Canberra tonight. Going to make a departure from the Alpha 4 intersection, which is quite rare. Quite far down the runway. Saki, James, did you see Concorde doing the transatlantic run on April 1st? I sure did, mate. I sure did.
Good to see it back in the air, eh?
What a sight.
Oh, I think there might be a bit of delay on my end.
Just 25 ground, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Bravo,
What sort of delay?
When able,
big one.
on Alpha and hold short of Bravo 5. The company blocking your path, we're moving Charlie. The Charlie, so that's 200 is really off street.
Oh, wow.
200, but hold short of Whiskey. Out of Bravo, hold short of Whiskey, 1 Taxi line Charlie 6 to the back.
I've reset you there, Matt, so hopefully that sorts it out. I'm hoping that isn't something to do with my new thing that I've done to fix our audio problem we had. All right, okay. Right, can I turn around quickly for this arrival or run? Oh no, I missed it. Oops. Connor 73 just touched down there, runway 19 left. John O'D, Matt and James, battery check.
Aussie 354, give one to the company 737, pushing up base 41, one survey, KPA approved, number 879, pushback approved.
Survey company, 41, pushback approved,
Daniel, I don't think you could stand in a Link Metro, to be honest, mate. I think you virtually got to crawl into it, and the aisle is very small as well, very very small.
Charlie 316 down the runway 19 left.
I've only seen pictures. I've never actually been on board a Metro. Oh, look at the props lit up on the Dash 8 there. Wow, absolute stunner tonight.
Taxi 5 Bravo, Charlie 2 to the back. Bravo, Charlie 2, take 1 at 30. So 25 Brisbane ground taxi 2 Hawke's Point Harbour 3. Qantas 916 taxi 0 on point Tango 2.
Good night, Susan.
Behind the northeast Qantas 737 taxi Bravo 5 on the Bravo, then Charlie 5 to the base.
Thanks for joining us today. Right, next arrival on 19 left is going to be the Retro Route. Qantas Retro Route coming in from Perth. As Qantas 938, the sole remaining Retro Route livery. Matt, if you can hear me, just base the aircraft so we can I can just watch the difference in latency when you've got eyes on it. You might need to reboot your unit, mate. No worries. No one else can hear Matt. Me and Matt are having a conversation behind the scenes. Having a few tech issues with the Mac cam, but I'm still going.
Charlie 1 at the base.
Sorry, Charlie 1 at the base.
Wow, what a stunner. The Range Rover lit up really nicely tonight. We're looking behind the security pole now, but we'll see it in a moment. Jimmy wants you to point your camera at planes, Matt. Of course, Daniel. Of course, mate.
Take 191, proceed on Bravo.
Right, we've got Air New Zealand now rolling as well. They're off to Christchurch this evening. The A321 Neo. Did you sort it out, Matt? Are you back on? Do you want to unmute yourself so everyone else can hear you?
All right, I did the doobly do. I put it in rice, switched it off, and back on again, and we're good.
Now, can we get confirmation from someone in the chat that Matt is sounding okay and we're not talking over the top of each other?
Yes.
Let us know.
I'm intentionally talking as soon as you finish talking to verify that. Yeah, I don't have much of a shot for you, mate.
It's tough, isn't it, this technical situation? It works until it doesn't, right? It works until it doesn't, and then occasionally we'll talk over each other because the latency goes out of sync. We're obviously running two cameras, two audio sources.
Yeah, so both of our cameras tonight, we're beaming two 4K feeds out of here. Both rigs are completely remote. Comes with its own difficulties. A bit hard to go explain any further than that without going a bit technical and perhaps sharing a little bit too much in it, Jimmy. All of Jimmy's hard work.
Yeah. 354, taxi by Charlie 5, Holshore Bravo.
Right, I got that Link Airways Metro on pushback. They're being towed away for the night to the parking bays up at General Aviation. So all done for the day, this aircraft. And Greg saying, sounds good, but where did you get the rice from, Matty? Where'd you get rice at this time of night?
I went up to Foam Wong around the corner.
985, wind 180, 6 knots, runway 19 left,
Greg, it's your birthday tonight, isn't it? Is it the right Greg?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did say happy birthday at the start of the show, but I think you would have been probably busy doing birthday things, as you do.
Oh, happy birthday, Greg.
I think it's
glad
Greg.
we could.
I hope we got the right Greg.
Glad we could get a show on. I'm glad we could get a show on for you tonight, mate. Oh, right, Air Callan. Air Callan's on the move. Finally, we've been waiting for this one, the A330 Neo.
So John is saying loud and clear from both, no crossover, so that's a good start. KDS is saying, with how the OPM boys destroy gear in the rain, I'd assume the inside of the bread van is just full of rice. Well said, mate, well said.
Probably not wrong.
Well, it's full of Tim Tam packets at the moment.
Aidan Frierson there, 8 months in the lounge. Good on you, Aidan. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're well. Good Friday night on school holiday eve. Hi all. Is it school holidays coming up? I actually wouldn't know.
C354, give way to the Qantas entering at
I don't go to school anymore, believe it or not.
559, number 1, taxi Bravo, Hoshore Whiskey. Number 1, Bravo, Hoshore Whiskey, Qantas 559.
Good on you, Aidan.
151, taxi and Hoshore Whiskey, contact ground on 124.050.
Yeah, it is. I got the right Greg. Happy birthday, mate.
Tug 183 as Alpha 4.
And Ray Patch is here as well, celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Good on you, Ray. Thanks for the membership in the Lurkers Lounge. Right, so you picked up a gifted tonight. Well, welcome back, mate.
Tug 191.
Great to see you as always.
19 left. Turn to the hangar and give way to another 737 number 2 on ASA 4. Runway 19 left and number 2 to the company after Tug 191. Plus 559, Brisbane ground taxi 9.3.
Do you have this in shot at all yet, Matt, the Air Callan, or a little bit far away still?
It's just obstructed with obstructions. Well, I do have it.
G'day taxi. Bravo to Point Alpha 1, we're ready.
I mean, there's my shot. Tell you what, there's a few stairs about. Hey?
Wow.
Don't stare,
Might
that's
leave that with
rude.
you for a moment.
Yeah.
Tug 183, clear the runway, thank you. Tug 183,
Ben C saying he's just gone and dropped in the 1,118th like of the night.
On your
Thank
mates.
you, Ben.
Speaking of, what's the goal?
Oh, I don't know. I reckon 1.3k is the goal tonight. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'd like to say 1.4, but I don't know if that's doable. We'll see. Brandon with us for 3 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for your continued support there, Brandon. Really appreciate it. And Mark Bingham's here with the $3. Hi, Matt and James and Matt. It's good with the 2 cameras on. We love doing the multi-cam, the 2 cameras in the 2 different locations, Mark. When it works, anyway. When it works, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, look, 99% of the time it's good. And got it to Jimmy there. We've got everything pretty reliable at the moment. It's probably been the most reliable we've ever had it.
Touch wood, mate. Touch wood. Don't jinx it.
Yeah, I don't. No, I don't want to talk too soon there. As if you'd get rid of Callan, mate. Nah, we're swapping that out.
Tug 06, Brisbane ground, good evening. 2, Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the jet. Taxi by Charlie 1 and Bravo, hold short, Whiskey.
Right, let's go back to you, Matt. Oh, no, you've lost it. You've lost Air Callan now.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to keep it.
Okay.
Forget.
We'll come back to that in a moment. Looks like we're going to see a Velocity 73 departing first. Velocity 354 off to Melbourne. So we'll catch that in a moment. Aussie Pete's here, 10 months in the lounge. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to you, Pete. Thank you for joining us. And another awesome milestone there as well. And Matt T, 15 months. Huge milestone. Hi, James and Matt. Great stream as usual, guys. Good on you, mate. What are you doing down there, Matt? Hearing all sorts of noises right now.
Sorry.
Yared, yes, Air Callan is making a full-length departure off of 19 left, so they're at the threshold now. I think they're lining
Yeah,
up.
lining up by the looks of it, yeah. No, I was just spraying on the air guard, and the wind was in an unfavourable direction.
So you got air guard on the microphone, maybe.
Well, yeah, in the mouth.
Aircon 161, runway 1 on the left, it's the takeoff.
Greg's saying, when are we changing the nickname to Jimmy Choo Choo?
Never. Never, Greg. Never, mate. Right, here we go. Air Callan 330 Neo. Rolling. Runway 19 left.
Take it for a little bit. To me. To you. To me. Yeah. Anyway.
To me, to you. Wow, they're up early.
Yeah, very early. Carolyn's hand camera tennis.
Oh, what an absolute stunner. I'd love to see it more often, but I don't think we're going to be that lucky. We'll have to deal with the 320 Neo for a bit longer. Right, we're only less than an hour, 45 minutes maybe from a possible pushback of Emirates, the A380 tonight.
Should be seeing Qantas 15 soon as well. Scheduled departure was 8:05, I believe.
Is there any updates on the departure board, or are we still on time? Yeah, still showing 8:05. So I would expect to hear from Qantas 15 really soon. I'm going to turn on Brisbane delivery so we can hear when they do request their pushback clearance.
Oh, Dobbo's here. G'day, mate.
And a big shout out to Ben Crafen there with the $15 super chat. Wow. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for the Friday night stream. A little contribution to the dinner fund. Well, supposedly it's Kentucky fried chicken tonight. So if we make it in time, we'll see.
The 330's pushed. Has it? Or is it parked? Is it pushed or parked? It's parked.
Right. Okay. So
I couldn't see this from the loop, but now I've got a good look at it.
So probably not going to see that one departing tonight by the looks of that.
14, wind 150,
it's probably ready to run tomorrow. Is there a 3:30 domestic service tomorrow?
Oh yeah, maybe there is. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the Sydney service tomorrow then. What's that, Bay 15?
No, it's one of the remote stands there, isn't it? No, I did see a few people said they couldn't find any domestic 3:30 services running tonight. So, or no.
No, I couldn't either.
Yeah.
I reckon you're right. That'll be off tomorrow morning then. To be parked there.
Now, Ben, thank you so much again for your very generous contribution there, mate. A $15 super chat. Wonderful stuff. And thank you for being with us tonight as well. And Darren is here with 10 gifted memberships tonight. Darren is currently on his way back to Bundaberg. He joined us earlier on, and he dropped in the Tim Tabs. 4 packets, I think, between us. What a legend!
Actually, he dropped in 2 to me. Did he give you the Jats ones?
No, he's given me triple chocolate deluxe.
Or both? Are they both triple chocolate?
Both triple chocolate, I think.
Yeah, so I've got a triple choc, and it's a Tim Tam Jats, like Jats, the Arnott's Jats.
Actually, you know what? I think they are different. They might be different. I can't quite see from here. They're over in the bag, and I'm not near the bag, and I'm tethered.
Yeah, it's like a savoury one, like sweet and savoury. I don't mind it, eh?
No, is Big Kev around, or is he finished for the night? Because I don't.
I reckon he's finished.
He might be done, hey? This is the final Rex pushback of the night coming up there. They'll tow that away to G8. There is no more Rex movements today here in Brizzy.
So Cow's saying I don't see any 330s for tomorrow. So
yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just parking it.
It's a weird place. It'll absolutely be going tomorrow. It has to be, if not later tonight. But if it was going later tonight, I wouldn't have thought they'd park it there, to be honest.
Now, Jeremy Dent's picked up one of these memberships. Robin Scott, Chris 31, Luke Broadhead, Samir, Butismo, the Sewing Trolley, Dolly, JG's Jet Ski Adventures, and Wiglet 69 there, all picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Darren Miane.
On your Daz.
And I did
little Daz.
I did confirm with Darren how to pronounce his name correctly when I saw him. I said, "Did I get it right, mate? Did I get it right?" And he did confirm that it was good. So.
Yeah, Marcus saying only international 330s tomorrow out of BNE, but I still don't know why they would park it there.
Who saw the Brisbane Airport social media post about the control tower? The build back in 1987. They did a social media post about it today. Was it today or yesterday? Might have been yesterday, you know. And I tell you what, the building practices back then were much different than they are now, Matt. Wow. There was certainly no SOPs. Some of them had harnesses, you know. It was probably optional back then. Not nowadays, that's for sure. Yeah, there was in the photos I saw, there was absolutely nothing. No protective equipment whatsoever. I mean, it's just amazing how times have changed. All right, we've got a Velocity 73 taxiing out now as well. That's where's that heading to tonight? Canberra. So that will be going out off the Legacy runway 19er left. SK we are there. There will be a 7-4 on Sunday nights. We're going to see the Timu Express back, the all white Terra Avia. We're looking forward to that. Should be about 9 p.m. Sunday night, and we will be here. Brian Hack, good evening, Brian. Welcome along. Yared saying Emirates 435 is boarding now, so that sounds like it's pretty well on time at the moment, Matt.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Hey, Yared, what about Qantas 15? Have they finished boarding?
Oh, so James Dubbo there. EBM operated Qantas 119 this morning, delayed departure due to blocked toilets.
Oh.
They're always having issues on the 330s, eh?
Blocked toilets. I mean, it reminds me.
Block Dunny.
It reminds me of that recent situation with the was it a Jetstar 321 Neo? There was an issue, and It was on the way to Bali or something, and there was an issue with a toilet, and they had to divert. Crazy stuff. Now, very special message to bring up on screen here from Nick Presser. Wow, dropping in the big pineapple. Huge super chat from Nick. Good to see you, Nick. And amazing support there as always. I think there's a bit of poetry here. James has lost his interest in a camera tripod dolly. He thinks the instability will send him potty. Road is your best bet for some new ambient mics that will result in a big surge of OPN likes. The plane spotting lads from Brizzy are no wallies. Good on you, Nick. We're using road now, though, believe it or not, and supposedly we're about to switch from road.
Yeah, we're ditching it. There is one or two road mics I would consider having, but for the money, the same money, you're probably better off going the likes of something else, Sennheiser.
Yeah. So
no, we won't do another road. I don't think. I don't mind the sound of the NT. I won't say it because I know KDS will come in. But the NTG3 is all right.
Thank you so much, Nick. That is a very, very generous super chat, mate. As always, really appreciate it. And right, we're going to see Connorslink 1851 coming in first from Cairns before that Velocity departs, Matt. So I'm going to pick that up now. It looks like an Alliance liveried Embraer 190 with absolutely no lights on the fuselage.
Shame about these trees, eh? You might have to come out with a bit of a hedge trimmer.
We just need a key, I reckon. That would solve everything.
Yes. Or some paper clips.
No, I think it's going to be interesting when the new parking facility opens down there near the loop. Hopefully that doesn't cause us too many issues with viewing. But maybe we can use that to our advantage anyway when it does open. Maybe that will mean that the loop might open later in the evening. Who knows?
Yeah, speaking of the devil, KDS. Just rolled off the bed when I heard that. Someone trying to give me nightmares.
Right, Velocity 73 heading off to Canberra here. Runway 19 left.
Look at Jay's back. Back in the chat, boys. Tummy full of pasta and a new season of Below Deck to fill the maths void. Oh no,
there's maths.
You're stupid there, mate. You're stupid.
Is maths finished? Does it?
I think it's the last episode on Sunday.
Oh,
I think that's the reunion. Is it?
No, I don't know anything about maths. Yeah, I don't know. Wrong person to ask, but.
Oh, I reckon secretly you love a bit of maths.
Oh, the Rex.
You love a bit of drama.
There goes the Rex. I don't think Big Kev is down there.
949 Brisbane ground taxi Sierra Zulu.
I think he might have finished for the night. But anyway, that's the last Rex pushback of the night.
Type 28, hold position, short delay.
Correct answer, James, says Daz.
83, pushback approved.
He knows what's up. I don't know anything about it. I've never, I don't even know what it is. What happens in maths?
Married at first sight.
So what do they do?
It's just a couple of strangers. They basically They meet each other at their wedding.
Right, okay.
Just two strangers they'll get matched up, and they'll quite literally they won't know who each other are, and they will not meet each other until their wedding day, basically. And then they've got to try and nut it out, I guess. It's usually just a bit of drama. It's a good laugh. You know, maybe 1 out of 10 times you'll get a little happily ever after as well. You know, just to bring a tear to your eye, Jimmy. Hey.
I don't believe there could be a happily ever after with a married at first sight.
Believe it or not, happens. One time out of 10.
So still no movement from Qantas 15 actually. They haven't come up on radar yet. They were due out at 5 minutes past, weren't they? 5 minutes past the hour.
Yeah. I think I saw someone say before they were boarding, so they are a bit delayed.
Okay, velocity 469 next to touchdown, coming in from Perth here on runway left. Now, I believe Adrian Portelli coming in tonight. Not too far away on his Global Express. Some of you may know who that is. He's a bit famous, isn't he?
Give us a rundown, mate.
A bit famous.
Give us a rundown.
Well, I mean, I don't know too much about him. I believe he's well known from another TV show actually. What is it? The Block?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
here in Australia. And we actually we saw him in Melbourne, didn't we? When we were down there a few weeks, a month or so ago. But anyway, I believe he's coming in on his Global Express tonight. Victor Hotel, Alpha Papa 7 is the tail number, and I think it's inbound soon.
Right. Oh yeah, in from is it Melbourne? Is that the Melbourne one?
Not sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it is coming up from Melbourne. Yeah.
Is that what the AP means, I'm guessing?
John Logan saying Adrian runs LMCT+. Mr. Lambo guy, that's right. They call him the Lambo guy, don't they? In the media. I think so, yeah. I do know that much.
FR 575, company taxis away from behind for track group 825. Traffic will shortly be entering for 20 Sesh.
Hey, another big shout out to Mr. Mick Geo down there in Geelong. He's gone and dropped another $5. I didn't realise I've hit 12 months. You sure have, mate. You're rocking the red badge there next to your name. Hey, you should be able to do the membership milestone in the chat actually.
Type 177, tow via.
If you can find that there, Mick.
Charlie 5.
And we'll bring that up on screen as well to commemorate the occasion.
Bravo, Charlie 5, back on the gate, hold short of 44 Bravo.
And Kimberly, March Shaw there has gone and joined us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Welcome to you, Kimberly. Thank you for your support. Right, we got the Virgin 737-800 there, and we got a 700 as well, which is just pushed back in front. So a couple of Virgin 73s on the way out tonight.
1949 Brisbane at ground. Taxi via Bravo 4, Bravo, Charlie 3.
No, I'm going to do a battery swap.
Oh, is it that time?
It's that time.
I did mine quite a while ago.
Did you? Medal for Jimmy.
Copy 383, taxi via Sutherland, Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Oh yeah, okay. Dynasty coming in, 37 minutes time. Well, we should be here for that.
Copy 383, sorry, what's the taxi answer? Copy.
Next arrival on this side of the airfield, 19 left, is going to be Qantas 552 in from Sydney. We'll turn around and give that in a pick that up in a second.
On this under tow, taxi Bravo Foxtrot 2.
Oh, that's awkward. This battery's only on 47%.
Well, that sounds like a you problem there, mate.
Well, that's a great observation there, Jimmy.
I reckon plug it, well, swap it over and maybe put your other one on the charger inside the van. Give it a bit of a nuke. Just seen these two version 7.3s. A moment ago, it looked like they were following each other really, really closely. I think they've increased the distance between themselves now, but that was quite funny. Conga line of Velocity 7.3s.
Madeira in the chat there, long time only planes fan. Work at Brisbane Airport and caught myself on stream for the first time today. So psyched. Would that be one of the? Would that be the? Is it corporate air, the Link crew, or part of the Rex crew maybe? Let us know.
Yeah, Nadira will have to let us know. We'll, when do we feature you?
But appreciate you dropping that in.
Okay, next arrival, Velocity 989 coming in from Sydney here on 19 left. We'll pick that up in a moment.
Velocity 474, Brisbane delivery.
Pompous implant site. Welcome to OnlyPlanes Network, where that sounds like a you problem.
Wrong choice of
Tommy sarcasm there, eh, Jimmy?
Maybe it's the wrong choice of words. I didn't mean it to be offensive, mate. I wasn't.
I'm not offended. No, I think it's funny. I think maybe other people take it bluntly. Oh yeah, Nadira catering for Rex, there you go. The Rex, or anyone who wears the name Rex, and it features quite a bit on the show.
So Nadira, did we see you on one of the tugs earlier by chance? I'm trying to work out who
would have been catering, so probably on bay.
Oh, okay.
Would have been on bay.
On the bay.
Yeah. On the bay, maybe when they were all chilling around the water cooler having a yarn.
Waiting for their next aircraft to service. Right, Qantas 15 looks to be pushing back, Matt, the A330 tonight.
Oh yeah. That's a good start.
And I've got Velocity 1228 lining up on runway 19 left. It's a 737-700 heading down to Canberra tonight.
So she's saying, Nadira's saying it's the little Sky Snacks truck earlier this arvo. There you go. Well, we're usually out here two, 3 times a week, Nadira, so anyone airside, if you do see us, give us a wave.
Give us a wave, yeah.
We're always looking for waves airside.
As long as we're not distracting you, of course.
Yeah.
Take a please, 132, thanks.
We don't like to do that. Now, another very special message to bring up on screen from Grego. Greg's birthday today, and he's dropping in pineapples.
Mate, it's supposed to be the other way around.
Appreciation pineapple for you boys doing a back-to-back sesh. And can't forget the mods. You guys do an amazing job, including the OPN bot. Cheers to the birthday stream. Well, Greg, happy birthday again, mate. I'm so glad we could get a show done for you again tonight. And yeah, back-to-back. We don't often do back-to-back 2 nights in a row. It's quite rare for us, but we felt like we needed to redeem ourselves after last night. I don't think we put out the best video quality with the rain, so I'm glad we could get out again here tonight. And yeah, I hope you've had a great day, Greg, and really appreciate you dropping in the big pineapple there. It's very generous, mate, very generous.
Actually, speaking of the devil, Greg's saying, do we have a like total for tonight, lads?
What are we at?
I don't know if we've set an outright target just yet.
We're at 1,193 likes so far. Make that 94. I think 1.3k is a realistic target for tonight's show. What does everyone think? Can we make it to 1.3k tonight before Emirates departs? If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. We certainly greatly appreciate it.
Charlie 2 unable to make 105.52 and copy the traffic pushing off 23.
Just looking down this way because Qantas 15 should be visible any minute. They have pushed. They're usually down on, what is it, Bay 86, Matt?
That's the one.
So they're probably out of sight at the moment still.
Yeah, so Bay 86, the second last gate there.
Right down the other end.
Yeah. Second last bay. It's the last gate, obviously. Remote stand next to that.
Paul and Tracy there joining us for the first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you, Paul, and Tracy, of course. Wonderful support. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show. I've just pressed the radar by accident there, but I don't think there's any rain around, is there? I think we're clear. That's Jetstar 575 heading off next, down to Melbourne 321 CO. Wow, they're so dark, aren't they, the 320? There's 320s in the old livery for Jetstar. I reckon Matt's new lens will pick it up all right, though.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Bust that bad boy out.
I might need to employ you to rig up my camera next week, Matt.
I was waiting for that. Actually,
how much?
I need to order some parts.
How much do you charge for that service?
Look, it's not cheap. I'm understanding. Obviously, there's probably mates rates here, but you know, it's probably at least a few popcorn chicken boxes. We might splurge on the drink though and go for a flavoured bevy of sorts.
Okay, I'll factor that in.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It takes a very long time to set it up, you know, mate. Just gotta. No, mate. Actually, it does remind me. I think I do need to order some parts.
Okay, I've got a Link Airways sub coming into the bay here. Looks like Bay 50 Alpha maybe right in front of us.
We should see Qantas 15 soon as well. Lloyd Fox is saying AP7's on descent, so that is that's Adrian's global. Keep an eye out.
Now I think, actually I'll wait until this Saab is shut down.
Katie says, James, whatever he charges, I'll do it for double.
No deal, no deal.
Do you do coupons, KDS?
I think the rego, the tail number on the inbound Global Express actually used to be Victor Hotel Oscar Foxtrot X-ray from memory, and it would have only recently changed to Alpha Papa 7. But actually,
yeah, Hamish saying 19 minutes until Lambo guys. Is it Lambo guy or McLaren guy?
I think the media calls him Lambo guy, and he wants to be called McLaren guy. I think that's how.
Yeah, McLaren is probably a bit more fitting, though, with his McLaren stunt that he pulled in Melbourne. Was it Melbourne?
I think so, yeah.
May as well call him Koenigsegg guy, actually.
Well, look at that. The beautiful A330 of Qantas coming our way along taxiway Bravo, I think. Lit up nicely. They've got the wing lights on, as they usually do.
Oh, you know what? This looks like Big Kev here. It is.
Oh, what a legend. Is that the final wave for tonight from Big Kev?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you waving back, I hope?
What a legend. Yeah, I did. Boys going on the overtake there too. I could tell. Hey, I could see it. I could see the swag from a mile away. I was like, this looks a bit like Big Kev. Sure enough. He probably didn't expect me to be there, actually. I'm in, obviously I've moved up a little bit.
Yep.
It's a bit dark too.
Oh, big shout out to Big Kev. He's been a bit of a centrepiece on tonight's show, I think. He's featured quite a lot.
He's probably, I don't know. He's probably owed a few royalties by now.
Oh, yeah, I reckon.
Yeah. That'd be stacking up. Chilakuma Koenigsegg guy rolls off the tongue. It does. I don't even think I'm saying it right. Yeah. Oh, retro route.
And Reese there with the $3 super chat. Thank you, Reese. Are we waiting forever for Qatar? Hey, I don't think we are tonight. I don't think we're going to be around for Qatar tonight. It's actually not going until, I think, 10 past 10 this evening. So a little bit later than usual. Plus, the other thing, right, is Qantas 15, the aircraft on screen now, no longer goes out at the same sort of time. So instead of waiting for 2 aircraft, you're waiting for 1. But you never know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the A380. I've said that plenty of times. Actually, I've said we're not going to wait for Qatar, and then we do anyway. So who knows? Yeah, have you got Qantas 15? Oh, you've got retro route. How about that?
Oh, I do. Qantas 15 in the background.
Tower 105, Qantas 15.
Baker there, celebrating 3 months in the lounge. Good on you, Baker. Cheers. Lightning cam in 6 months.
Lightning cam.
Yeah, what are we now? We're March. When does the storm season really start here in Queensland? Probably around September, maybe October. Is it September, October? Yeah, about 6 months to go. Thank you, Baker. Really appreciate it, mate. Appreciate your continued support. Naoki Star there saying, I'm curious which one of you work at Brisbane Airport, and if one/both of you do, what role do you play, if you don't mind me asking? It's Matt that did work at Brisbane Airport. He doesn't anymore.
No, yeah. So used to be, all ramp services, ground services. Here at Brisbane Airport at International primarily. I did that for a little over a year. Probably a year and a half actually by the end of it, with a couple of different companies. Now I only left there sort of around Christmas time, so fairly recent. Although time is getting on, it's going quick. Do miss it though. It's a bit of fun.
So the A330 is going full length tonight. They're off to the Alpha 1 intersection. Runway 19 left. It looks like we got an arrival first. I don't know what that is. Looks like a Qantas 73 maybe. Where's Lambo guy, Matt? Can you see?
Lambo guy?
Yeah.
Close 15, line up runway 19 left.
He's near the Goldie. Over Tambourine Mountain.
Should be coming in on the Legacy. Oh, that's an A220. Listen to that.
That was loud, wasn't it?
I probably talked over the top of it though, didn't I?
You probably did. Sorry, what did you say before about Lambo guy? I missed what you said.
Inbounds. Should be coming in
about
on the
10 minutes.
Yeah, should be in on the Legacy runway tonight. Runway 19 left on this side.
Yes.
Track 1502 Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi line Charlie 1 to the bay.
Shadowhawk's here. Hello, Shadowhawk. And Qantas 15 is lining up. Here we go. A330 time, heading off to LAX. The new scheduled departure time of 5 minutes past 8 in the evening.
Sorry. I was adjusting my mic position.
That was extremely loud. Wow. It looked heavy tonight too. It looked heavy. I think there is a hint of engine glow as well. Just a hint.
Close 15, contact departure.
I think there's still ribbons coming off the winglets.
Yeah, wow.
Taxi by Charlie 5 Bravo. Yankee, SES on point takeoff 1.
Charlie 5 Bravo, Yankee.
Copy 474, thanks, and all combined to next report ready with time.
What a departure! That was awesome. I love having Qantas 15 at this time in the evening. Plain Pete's here again, dropping in another 2. Thank you, Pete. When is KDS coming to Brisbane for a 3-camera show? Good question, mate. We've actually put it to him. We did ask him, but I don't know. Is the answer. I think he's going to try and get here soon. I believe he's going to be here in Queensland in August, actually. But from what I've heard, he's going to try and visit us before then as well. So, yeah, we're looking forward to that. We'd love to do another 3-camera show and maybe even get in Sydney one day. That would be wonderful. I don't know when that will happen, but one day. And SK Weed Nuts there with the 2. Only Trains Network when. Love your work, lads. I haven't featured any trains recently, have I? We've had a few air trains on tonight's show, but been AWOL for a little while. We'll try and feature one before we finish up tonight. Right, so next arrival coming in on this side of the airfield, runway 19er left, is going to be Velocity 1405 from Adelaide. Oh, that was noisy.
Yeah. He was ringing out that gear, wasn't he?
Emirates 75, takeoff, Brisbane delivery, pushback approved. Tail south and advise ready for taxi on ground 122.
Emirates pushing back already.
Jeez.
Early tonight for Emirates. There you go.
Delivery,
We'll come back to the Emirates 380 in a minute once they begin their push. Let's catch the next arrival first.
434, 56133.45, expect runway 19 right.
Right, Emirates is on the move. Let's pick that up. I imagine they'll be going tail north today. We did see tail south yesterday, which was a bit of a change. 42, From Carol Ann here, 12 months, 1 year in the lounge. Oh, they're going tail south again, Matt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Evening, just 674, Peter C. 674, Brisbane delivery, good evening. 674, Wagger, border departure 19 right, squawk 3232, stand 30, jet 674.
Wow, Carol, what a milestone there. 1 year with us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Amazing stuff. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Chris Dunn is back again. Wow. Huge super chat there from Chris, dropping in the $20 tonight with the smiley face. What a legend. Thank you, Chris. Amazing support. Great to have you here as always. Right, so the Lambo guy 8 minutes out. Dynasty still 19 minutes out. Is that right?
Was it Lambo guy or McLaren man?
McLaren guy. No, Dynasty's
McLaren man, isn't it?
Dynasty will be here sooner than 19 minutes. So I reckon we'll probably, by the looks of it, we're probably going to finish tonight with Dynasty. Maybe Emirates. It's going to be tight between which one gets up first. You know, Emirates might not even...
Is Emirates going on the Legacy, or...?
Well, I haven't heard, actually.
Contact ground 122.25 back to 1642, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear to west. Just confirm to Toowoomba.
Right, so a few arrivals stacked up.
Toowoomba Hospital, ultimately for Toowoomba Airfield for extra approach.
Oh yeah, okay. So,
Rescue 533, somewhere.
oh, Rescue 533.
Grounded 058 by
As well.
77. Just on 058, Brisbane ground, taxi line Alpha Hotel Bravo 9.
Hey Chris, another big thank you, mate. Really appreciate your awesome support tonight. Right, next arrival is Velocity 1642 from Launceston, and behind them is Velocity 349 from Melbourne. And then I think after that is the Global Express coming in from Melbourne. And then probably Dynasty after that, the China Airlines A350-900.
Okay, to the 6 Brisbane ground, somewhere. 799, received information. Foxtrot request taxi. Policy 799, taxi by Charlie 6 and hold short Bravo. Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, velocity 799.
Greg's saying we've only got 45 likes to go to 1.3k. Surely we can do that.
That came up quick.
Thank you to each and every one of you tonight. Smashing the like button. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, so Adrian in the Global there, so turning into long vinyl.
Just confirm about the 2,500.
Oh, so what, number 2 is it?
Yeah, number 2. So we've got Velocity 349 first from Melbourne, and then the Global. And as we heard, Rescue 533 is departing. Medivac departure. So they'll be they'll be out here pretty fast, I'd imagine. They'll have priority. Oh, thank you, Chris. I really appreciate that, mate.
42, Brisbane ground behind company outbound 25 Charlie 6 to the bay. Still on the company outbound Charlie 6 bay, velocity 1646. Great.
Right, I'll flip around and get the next arrival, the Velocity 73. We'll wait a moment though.
Good evening, Emirates 75 Tango Super, ready for taxi. Emirates 75 Tango, taxi by Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6. 75 39 Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, Emirates 75 takeoff.
Still no indication from that message on what runway they're heading to tonight, Matt.
Taxi fire.
What's that?
Emirates.
Rescue chopper?
No, Emirates getting the taxi clearance to, but their current instruction is to hold short of Bravo 6.
I thought you were being sarcastic. Did you hear them on delivery at all, or no?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I probably didn't turn it on in time.
Yeah, I have my ears turned off.
There we go. So beginning that taxi now. We still don't actually know which runway they're departing from tonight.
349 Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi by Charlie 6 to the bay.
We haven't been taking enough notice of their clearance. So it's going to be a bit of a surprise. If we need to, if I need to go for a walk, then I will.
40 Bravo to bay 56, please.
And of course, the next inbound aircraft is the Global Express coming in from Melbourne.
181, pushback approved before route hotel. Pushback approved before ready.
Lambo guy himself, hey?
Lambo guy, McLaren man, what? We've had a lot of nicknames in the chat.
Council 3356.
789, taxi by Sierra, Top Point Tango 1.
And number 2 for arrival definitely is Dynasty 54.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so all happening just before 9 p.m.
Alpha CTA,
Line 43, taxi by Charlie 3, hold short Bravo. 3806, traffic 737, inbound Bay 46, Bay 50 Alpha, pushback approved.
Covered 7 inbound, Bay 46 and
356, give way to 737, just push back behind, I'll be towing southbound the apron, left Bay and
I'll turn around in a moment and pick it up. Yeah, Adrian Portelli, I believe, Brocky coming in next. Oh, is there something diverted from Perth? And Emirates diverted from Perth to Melbourne tonight. Wow.
Charlie 3. 43, taxi by Bravo, Yankee, Sierra, 12 Point Tango 1. Bravo, Yankee, Sierra,
Bit of bad weather down in Perth tonight.
Jimmy, you got the arrival?
Yeah, let me turn around. We'll come back to Emirates. Not sure how well lit this aircraft is. Doesn't look like there's any tail light on or anything.
No. I was hoping to be a bit more lit up, but so this will go down to the VIP area down the south side of the field, I dare say. Or maybe GA, but GA looked pretty full to me.
Emirates 75 Tango, taxi via Bravo and to Holden Point Alpha 1.
Maybe we'll go to GA, you know, so it might taxi past.
Need Adrian to give us a shine the light out the window.
Yeah.
Anyone got his number?
Get your torch out, mate.
Yeah.
57, you know where you're going. 57 west to the GA towards aviation.
It's definitely him. You can see the logo on the tail, actually.
Yeah, I saw it on flight radar.
3806, traffic 737, towing up to the southern lane again, wait to you.
I can't really. I'm not in a good position to see if I've got any action going on at jet. Oh, rescue 533.
They are going to GA, Matt.
Okay, copy. Can you chuck me up, mate?
Yep, you're up in the bottom left, mate.
Yep, thanks, mate.
3806 over the northern lane, give way to 737 and then hold short Bravo.
Over the northern lane, give way to 737 and then hold short Bravo.
9.3, thanks. Next quarter in the
Oh. Hard to keep up with there.
We're 75 Tango, next quarter in the tower, 120.5. Port ready to tower 120.5, bring 75 Tango, good night. Good night. 553, something touch.
Alright. So we still don't know which runway we're looking for, are we?
No, we're about to find out. Let's listen.
What's it at 99 Brisbane Tower? 806, tow fire, and Charlie 6, Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the bank.
Charlie 6 Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the target 06, am I able to remain frequency?
Target 06,
What do you reckon, Matt? What's your call? Left or right?
On what? I'm going to go left.
I'm saying I reckon it's going to go right. Whoever's wrong buys dinner.
It's going to turn left and go to 0 to 19 right. Yeah. Is that what we're talking about?
No, runway 19 left or runway 19 right?
Yeah, 19 right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're going pretty fast, you know. They're going pretty fast to be making a left-hand turn.
I've got a good look at. Yeah, no, actually, good point.
Legacy runway. There you go.
They're going to blast past.
Well, there you go. It's confirmed. 19er left tonight.
Jay called left.
And Adrian's heading your way, mate, as well.
737.
Yeah, right. Okay. We'll follow behind.
Push through tower north and 117 deck, get that victory.
Yeah, they were booking it, weren't they?
Yeah. Glenn McIntosh joining us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to you, Glenn. Thank you for your support. Very much appreciated. And Ricky Hammond has... Oh no, it's not on screen. There it is, on screen now. Ricky Hammond's gifted 1 membership tonight to the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Ricky. Thank you so much, mate. Great to see you as always.
I'll just get a look at the global in a moment.
Now that's gone to Brett C. Oz. Big welcome to Brett.
Can you see in there?
I mean, I can't on my screen, but can you? Can anyone see him? I don't know.
I can't. There's no ways.
Can you see GA from there or no?
Not very well. No, not very well. Not from this position.
And taxi 121
He's probably up the back where the lights are dark. He's probably sleeping in his bed.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. Having a siesta.
I wonder if one of his Lambos is picking him up.
Oh yeah. I'll keep an eye out, eh?
Annette Logan saying John lost the bet. He said 19 right, I said 19 left. Annette's won that round. Right, Dynasty, mate.
We both said 19 right, didn't we?
You want to put me up? I've got Dynasty. Oh, no, I'm already up on it.
You're already up. Yeah.
We get Dynasty.
Keep your pants on. Chill.
54 heavy coming in. The A350-900 from Auckland.
Runway 19 left,
Velocity 799, contact departures, good day.
Good evening, Qantas 1912 established, 19 left.
Wow, we hit 1.3k likes. Thank you, everyone. Can we hit 1.4 before Emirates gets into the air? What do you reckon? Am I asking too much? Is that a bit crazy?
That's 100 before a turn and burn.
Yeah,
mate.
can we do it? Can we do it? Let's go.
What are we at? We need 70. Nah, mate, you're...
7054 vacating right at Alpha 7.
Am I completely crazy there in saying that's possible? I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. If you haven't yet hit the like button, please do consider doing so. Let's see if we can get 1.4k before Emirates' wheels up. You never know.
Nah.
I could be well off the mark.
Oh, I think you're well off the mark.
Brisbane ground. Taxi at Bravo, Charlie 9.
It's lined up now, mate. What do you need? How many likes?
Just a
80
few
more.
Just a few, but it's possible. It's possible. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Nah. Yeah, you cooked it. You cooked it.
Target 507.
There's got to be 76 people that haven't yet hit the like button.
Request to reposition an
I reckon.
A321 from Bay 87 Bravo to Bay
66
31.
people, sorry. I reckon we're on, Matt. I reckon we're on.
Bravo, expect group tail south, ready to...
I reckon we're on here. 45 to go. Let's go. We're so close. 39 to go.
Oh, I can hear it. I'm going to pump the volume a smidge.
Smash that like button.
Like frenzy initiated.
27.
Apologies for the echo.
Oh, it's so close. So close. Oh, man. Maybe this is a bit crazy.
But you just missed it.
Oh, no.
By like, what, 5? I can't really see the numbers, they're too small.
I think we missed it by 15.
Oh, okay, 85.
Well, we were pretty close. We were pretty close there.
That was close.
75 Tango, contact departures. Good night.
Thank you, everyone. Amazing support.
If you said wheels up, you probably would have had it.
I did say wheels up.
Maybe not. No, you said in the air.
Now, Darren's here dropping in the 20. Good on you, Darren. Darren BNE. Radio OPN. Tuned in for the 4-hour drive home, back to Bundy. Smooth as silk, all the way. Boys, cheers for the chats today, and thank you for dropping in the Tim Tabs, mate.
Yeah, when you mate.
Absolutely.
Hey, these jats, Tim Tabs aren't too bad.
Yeah, absolute legends. It really was awesome to meet you face to face today. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. We've gone across the 1.4k now, so look, that was pretty close, Matt. That was pretty close. I'm not going to call that a loss. I'm not going to call that a loss because it was so close.
Jetstar 674, Brisbane ground. Taxi Charlie 4
Darren,
Bravo.
Problem.
Darren,
battery.
Thank you for dropping in the 20, mate. We really appreciate that.
Charlie 4 Bravo, Yankee, helicopter 674.
And wow, Dave Siders.
507. Give way to the A350 inbound to Bay 82. Then tow approved.
What a huge super chat from Dave Siders there. You see that, Matt?
Bravo, Ultra Bravo.
I can't. What's Dave done?
He's dropped in a $50 super chat. I can't even say pineapple because it's more than a pineapple.
Charlie 10. Bravo,
They don't have a pineapple over there, do they?
No. What's the equivalent of a pineapple in the States, Dave? Do you have
Which president?
Do you have a nickname for your $50 notes?
Ground taxi Charlie 1 Hotel Bravo.
Good morning from Vandalia. Is that Vandalia? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Ohio, USA. Always loved your shows in Brisbane. Thank you both for your hard and great work. What an amazing message there from Dave. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Huge support.
On you, Dave.
Guy, good evening. What is 12 for Bay 21?
Yeah, we really do appreciate that.
1912 Brisbane ground.
We're about to lose Emirates there behind the tower.
Charlie, Hotel Charlie 2.
Banking past the Brisbane CBD. Imagine some of the locals would have heard that going overhead.
Qantas 912 Police Taxi Bravo 6 Bravo, Hotel Charlie 2. I can see Bravo 6 Bravo.
And William Burt has gone and dropped in an $8 super chat. Was just part of the ground crew that loaded Velocity 1642 in Launceston. Have a great night. Right, so you're down in Launceston, Will. And we saw that coming in a little while ago, didn't we? Velocity 1642. From memory.
Standing by, code 177.
That was Velocity 356 there, heading off to Melbourne tonight, the 737-800s, blasting off runway 19 left. It looks like we've still got, Matt's about to see the Jetstar coming past actually, on taxiway Yankee, heading over to the new parallel runway off to Darwin tonight. And I'm also going to bring up Brush It Off on screen because he's gone and dropped in 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you. Huge contribution to the show and the community. And they've gone to Blake, Brian de Bergolf, Squirrel, Harrison and Wadders. So a big welcome there to those 5. Courtesy of Brush It Off down there in Adelaide. Very kind of you, mate. Now I'm just looking at the radar, Matt. What are we? How are we looking? I think that might be the show. I think it might be time for us to go and get that KFC. I think we might just have enough time. What do you reckon?
You're fanging for it, aren't you, mate?
I'm keen. Well, I think it's a good time to say, a good opportunity to say a very special thank you to the mods tonight for doing an amazing job in the chat, as they always do. We cannot thank them enough for all the amazing work they do and keeping everything family friendly and safe in the chat.
And for keeping Jimmy in line, you know, that's the tough job.
You reckon?
Oh yeah, mate. Credit where it's due, you know what I mean?
Another big thank you as well to Brisbane Airport for having us here tonight in this amazing location. Without their support, this would not be possible.
No. And Felicia said it as well, yeah, so Sunday is probably about the next time you can expect to see us out here. We'll be out here for the Terra 747. So,
another 747
for that one.
Coming into Brizzy on Sunday night. It's not a show you want to miss. Sunday night.
No.
Lock that in your calendars. A big thank you to everyone that's tuned in today and joined us. Even those of you that don't engage in the live chat, we really appreciate you just viewing and spending your Friday night with us. It's awesome.
Yeah.
And a special thank you to everyone that's dropped in all the super chats and the gifted membership milestones as well tonight. We really can't thank you enough for all the amazing support. Anyway, I think that covers everything. We'll see you Sunday, everyone. Have a great night. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you really soon. Bye bye.
Yeah, take care. See you then, everyone. See ya.
943, contact 9.